Okay, we're kicking off the live stream. Okay, I'll just second. So, all right, notification popped out. Notification popped out. Showtime. Okay, just adding. Okay, okay, I just added previous previous ones into the easy find playlist. Okay, since not everything is in it, so yeah, just catching up. Anyways, what's up, my bitches? This is Four Legged Kai or Kai Bits or Awesome Kai Experience 5656 here on the last weekend before my birthday weekend. That would be very special. And yeah, I have some big project I'll show you in a little bit. And yeah, today I'm in the mood of continuing to make the Star Wars Rise of the Resistance POV and yeah, Magma Magma I guess yes for any artist fans out there, any of my art fans out there, or even and even maybe I could make a Vyond account during my live streams with privacy. But I will not show you how I make my accounts uh, in Vyond. So yeah, you may be doxing. That's illegal. Maybe hacking my account for bad people that may hack my accounts in Vyond to mess up my stuff. So I don't want that to happen. Like Yusuf Hassan doxed me in 2020, and yeah, my behavior lose my mind. I lost my mind with my behavior. So even we could do some other hobbies. So yeah, for those of you wondering why I haven't been uploading in DeviantArt, yes, unfortunately, for this past week, I've only posted one picture on Monday. It's just the Astrobot head cannon picture. It's been a couple of months waiting. This guy's been waiting for a couple of months, deserving more art like this. Yeah. So yeah, and yeah. So unfortunately, so that was maybe a week ago. So yeah, it's our gold Catherine, my girlfriend. So reveal more of her in the next drawing, the same form of her. But yes, I think April maybe the month that I have the least drawings, least amount of drawings. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, maybe a total of 10 this month. Since I really don't want to miss something for my birthday. Okay, yeah. Even if you guys watch a replay, then I'll review on what I'm doing right now. So yes, these are what I planned. The mirror speckle for an art trade for someone. Yeah, Cairo Chan, especially the multi-leg one in the same picture. Okay, the regular form and the multi-leg form. But yeah, we have some. Reading a PC does have fun. Pajaro Gold XPC user sure does have sticking sticking with my Magma when I invited her. I've been told to invite her. Okay, yes. So yes, and the peer requests, even if someone can draw, maybe not everyone that can draw has to do an art trade. But yes, I'll most likely do this thing next for Christy. That suggested me to do this one. And yeah, Alexis suggested me to do another Christy character. But yes, I have this, and that's listed in Trello. So yes, I hope I get back in action after the birthday specials. So yeah, fetish or not, I'll keep going. And yeah, speaking of birthdays, for this weekend on Sunday, it's it'll be Reinhold's birthday. Reinhold's birthday on April 30th. But yes, I did two birthday specials before, but now yes, it's been over a year since I designed, just since I color rendered the Snake Arms character. But yes, I'm drawing her eating a birthday cake like what she had last year. Since may or may not show any pictures of the current birthday cake. And yet, drew it from this sketch. But yeah, Reinhold never drew her digitally, so I did. While Reinhold explains to me about her color scheme of every single of her body parts, her snake body, her hands and arms, her 10 hands and arms, 5 pairs, and especially her shiny eyes. Okay, and for my birthday special on May 6th, my ass birthday special on May 6th. All right. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Okay. Coming right up is my take on the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway photo op poster to see in the lobby of the Disneyland version. But yes, replaced with filled in by the one of my favorite Demigod characters, but I'm not gonna put everybody in it. Yes, okay, so yeah, maybe some extra characters if I'm fast enough, I think. So yeah, what I made so far is Betty the Blue Seal with her Hungry Tumbly Licky, and the my Tri-Zaragold Sona, and Rena, the Zaragold XBC. So these are the three characters I just drew so far. Yes, Betty's similar to a dog, so I put her in the spot for Pluto. Pluto offering a microphone to his head to sing along, but it goes whatever. So I think that must be the only two drawings I'm working on right now. So I hope you all understand. Hope artist fans of mine will understand this, especially if they got reminded in the status posts of the status post in DeviantArt, trying to take you there. Okay. Okay. I think I'm charge my phone. Just charge my phone right now for my alternative webcam that I'll be using it for. Okay, yeah. Hey, focus out there. Phew. So let's. So yeah, let's see. I just received new fan art by ArtExel 2000, which is the Poison Dripply take on the Poison Dribbly since he just choose 3 characters he can draw. Also, yes, been very intrigued to do an art trade because of this. Zargo PC. Yes, I already showed the same character that I just added, but her Fero form. But yes, this is PT's new account because his old account, Farming Tunes, got suspended. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing this stream right now. Yeah. Yeah. With probably with Vyond. Okay, for PT fans, very good news. He's trying his best to archive his stuff. And yeah, I look at it, how accurate it looks compared to the. Okay, it's liquid, it's 2 berries, dual berries, and yes, so much bubbles all over her body and her arms, and the. Yeah, maybe kind of like the current looking arms, like the Eastern Australian current, the EAC. And yeah, the silver bullets, color tail, tackle tail, and yes, it's kind of try to. This one tried to have the accelerator support colors, and yeah, these 2 colors are for hang time, not very farm. But yes, man, and yeah, Timber Mountain and accelerator is still closed. So yeah, I know, Accelerator fans and Timber Mountain fans. Really sorry. I feel very sorry for you. But yes, we can still write Splash Mountain until the end of May. But yes, pretty much, pretty much accurate in their own style. Their own styles. So yes, post every Sunday, I believe. Let's see if I'm right. April 16. But yes, post every Sunday. So yeah, I think this guy makes a specific posting date, like kind of like CoasterBot, YouTuber CoasterBot that used to post every week. Okay, these are weekly uploads here. So yeah, this masterpiece may be posted. But speaking of my OCs that aren't related to Kyra Catherine, do have them ranked right here. These are all I found. Number 1 is Artistic Animals. Number 2 is the most recent one, already covered. But yes, I'm going to draw. Proof that I'm going to draw something really controversial since I like drawing birds and all, but I like to draw something different sometimes. But yes, but yeah, responded to me that the belly mouth of the dribbly, a big watermelon. Man, yeah, any watermelon, of course. I hope this tastes like berry punch to see how big it can get. So, but yeah, maybe I'll continue the conversation or recap this when this gets posted on maybe Sunday. So soon, yes, but yeah, I'm not calling Betty the Dribbly, the Boysenberry Dribbly, yes. But yeah, something calling her Poison is referring to Boysenberry, but yes. Fairy Tales is something separate. Yeah, it's boysenberry, but yeah, separated from the poison dribbly. That's cool. Yeah, yeah, Mara Speckle, or yes, referred to as Jeffy and Tuca Bertie to Speckle. And yeah, this is the character I'll be drawing with an interesting looking pose. But with her standard outfit, and yeah, with the hairstyle. Man, it's weird for an amphibian to have the hairstyle like this. But really weird in a good way. Really weird in an impressive way. Okay, third is Alexis. Drew to Tuki Harry. Also drew Tuki Harry only. And yeah, the birthday boy this weekend, Ryan Hull. Blue Stecky 522. And only drew boys and drew to more than one OC characters. The Dribbly that won her debut in 2020. And Ava Rose. Redesigned Ava Rose from being made in 2018. Originally in Vyond. And yeah, Aesthetic Jordan, Poison Dribbly being pals with Betty the Blue Seal. Yes, already shown her in having her appearance in the birthday special, but almost looks accurate. Oh yeah, couple dots. Star on the opposite side, and there's no dots. But that's okay with me. What really matters is the actual appearance. And yeah, Rubik Honda. But yes, yeah, man, an adult who still has kids art style. But yes, I wouldn't call them. I wouldn't call them either of those bad by any means. But yeah, still made it to the top five. But yes, I appreciate everything. Two Toogie Harrys, three Boys and Dribblies. Yeah, Boys and Dribbly must be the most drawn out of them all. But yeah, she looks wildish. She looks pretty wild. Okay, enough of the arch bragging. Let's go into the news. Let's just go to the news. Let's see how fast it is. Breaking news! Fantasmic. Fantasmic at Disneyland. Dragon. Man, the Dragonfire is now in the search. Okay, yeah, something that I never got to take footage of is the man. People thought it would Fantasmic would reopen on today with B mode. The Dragon just like 6 days ago in the 10:30 show last Saturday just caught fire. Oh my fucking god. So wow, that's a non-sword way of murdering a dragon. So yeah, just gonna watch peer footage. Ooh, that's unfortunate here and there. Okay, yeah. Luckily, what I heard is no cast member nor guests were hurt during the incident. Wow, smoke. That's how much? Fantastic fire. Yeah, goodbye for now. Animatronic. Yo, fuck. Man, I never got to see the aftermath in the same day I went because of going to Runaway Railway first and having yeah. At least I have something rare to capture. Yes, it really is hurting. Yeah, so yes, it cannot be respawned in cannot be respawned. the next show. Yeah, this is a fantastic. Fantasmic is still open in Hollywood studios. Nothing impacts the Hollywood Studios version. Okay, do we have any footage? How did they catch fire? Okay, yeah, it uses fire. So. Yes, I never got to make footage of this. Yeah, they call this dragon the Murphy. Okay, we got here. Yeah, I've seen this in person, but I never got to film it because of not having because of because of not having enough interest with this show. Yeah. So yeah, right here. Ooh yeah, Thomas is really interested. So uh, what? Oh oh, you got burned fire on the brain? The fuck? Oh my fucking! Oh yes. Normally it's supposed to be uh supposed to be killed by electricity for Mickey's magic. So sure Mickey's magic. Okay, okay, yes. It's never gonna respawn again. Holy shit. That is a wow. I just now we got fire drops on the fire drops on the bottom of the long fucking neck. Wow. It's becoming worse. Worse than actual. Okay, and the show stops all of a sudden. How is it? Is that a 10:30? Yeah, that's what I said. So yeah, B mode. Yes, show will return in B mode. Resume in late May 2022. Man, maintenance. Dining packages have been canceled. Yeah, that was heard a little bit. That's a 10:30 show. Oh yeah, it's from fire from the dragon's mouth. Wow, they've never been careful with the fire they run this thing. Oh, okay, fire related elements. Okay. Okay, yes. They're trying to be careful with this fire. So yeah, they've impacted World of Color. They may have impacted World of Color and fireworks with actual fire. Wow, special effects will not be present anymore. Okay, LCD aftermath. Yes, I've heard that name. That's a good word. Yeah, that's hydro fluid. Man, I just finished watching the. Oh, and the Dual Living Square music played. Okay, yes. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the screen there. Okay, wow. Yeah, certainly watching the trend. Wow. Happens on the head and the chest. Wow. Hope they rebuild it. Oh, and now it's ready for all over the pour over the dragon. Smoke flew into the air. Oh, that's the water that tries to take out the fire. Yeah, hate it. Oh yeah, that's a fireman that knows what's going on. Oh, oh, that's scary. That, imagine if I participated in that show. If I'm allowed to stay at the park, see the park later. Okay. Yeah, there's no props like this in World of Color, nor the Wonders Journey. Oh, yeah, picture. Cool. Yeah, man, there's no way. Wow, that's pretty long footage. Yeah, cover for Fantastic fans out there. Man, I wish I could have filmed Fantastic before this happened. Yeah, pretty long footage. Aftermath. Yes, that's one. Yes, I never got to see this. The one thing that I never got to see. Been to the park after this happens. Yeah, evacuation. Yes, really bad breaking news. So maybe hope. Imagineers find some way to rebuild this and make it fireproof. So yeah, I guess. But yes, maybe I should. Yeah. Oh, never got to see it. Never have. And yeah, man, I wish I could have saw it in person. I'll just decide after reporting. Yes, almost done reporting this strategy of Fantasmic. Man, that is really an easy thing to get. God, yeah, and yeah, could go wrong with that thing I've shown earlier. Darn applications really is strategy. Okay, PT is restoring his face, finding, yeah, using it, taking advantage of the search button. So yeah, tragedy happened for PT. I came back with a new account right here. Man, never drew something for me just because the icons do multi limbs. Claims that icons do any multi. Arbor Day. Wow, yes, I heard of Arbor Day like from the from one of the TV channels. Nostalgia vibes. Okay, so dispose, I like dispose, color scheme. But yeah, my fires get to see this. And yeah, there's scaffolding ahead of the long deck, part of the long deck. So yes, maybe they're gonna set it somewhere. Wow. Okay, and speaking of want to capture something rare that nobody has bothered or barely any. Some people bother watching. Okay, then Mickey Minnie's Runway Railway contents. Just experience the breakdown. A couple of rare things along the way, but so yeah. Finale scene. Yes, I saw the squid using a trumpet for the first time. First time going in a third car to see this. See this really slick looking squid. And yeah, and even yeah, it's probably because of people being busy worrying about the dragon, animatronic dragon. But yes, we're gonna worry about the settling for runway railway stuff. But yes, nobody else has footage of these three character animatronics running there and music background music playing during the finale scene when the lights are on. Well, I'm the lucky one who did it. Maybe this is the party. Oh yeah, I caught a camera of Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse closed, having his eyes shut. I thought I did it. Yeah. Explain the alternative ending on what happens if they don't leave this place. If they don't really leave this place and still sits there while they ate, and you have their food comas. Wow, this can happen. And yeah, yes, a rare thing after the fantastic tragedy. Oh, yeah, I caught a couple of safety spills that doesn't say temporary delay. That says, oh yeah, you can see subtitles up there. You can't hear anything. What's on? Can't hear something from the screen, something from the computer speakers. Oh yeah, here it comes. Okay, there it is. These are just subtitles in case you can't hear it, but better off watching these by yourselves. But yes, you can easily find those on my main YouTube channel's shorts page. Like, yeah, this is my main YouTube channel's version. Yeah, so here they are if you guys want to see something rare. Especially my real life friends saw it. The Barks is a Fan 3000 guy, kind of guy. Yeah, that's my footage of the room in general. Yeah, luckily stopped in front of the mini. But yes, if I stop somewhere else, I will not be able to capture this. Is I never got to capture something rare. And yeah, that's my footage of the lit up room. That's silly. Really silly too. Really silly to see something like this. But yes, what I thought about it is the morning. Feels like an alternative ending, extended ending that goes all the way to the morning. Maybe yes. Looks like this, if we stop in this room, we'll feel like we have stay here all night, overnight, and then it's the morning if we never fall asleep. Joke. All right, we're done reporting the Disney content. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What else do we have? Okay, yeah. Someone's asking me what character should. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh man. Yes. Strategy. Okay, we're done. So let's see. Next up. T3 or oh yeah, we can show some. The one that I left out last week is Big Bear Mountain Doll. Big Bear Mountain at Dollywood. There. Okay, some footage. What testing footage shall we look at? Behind the scenes tour. Does it? Yeah. Ooh, that's some landscape. Oh, I didn't know they did the rock. They are doing the rock work pretty well. Ooh, water effects. So walking around the area. Does look like this got. This kind of looks like this got some gardens. Ooh, that's for sure for the coaster deep to a place in California. Big Bear. All right. Yeah, some told you use a separate attempt to do something at the same time. Doing something. Walkers, skateboard sign. Okay, inside the property. Okay. Oh yeah, they just went testing. I thought they were never gonna include some testing. Ooh, that's the new Vekoma. So let's see. Yes, even Coaster Studios in it. So phones and other cameras. But yeah, phones that has really good picture quality. Oh, there it is. Yes, maybe you'll find some footage that has the close up of the LIM. That's what I heard. This later reduction. Okay, will you look at that? Ooh, twisty red. So yeah, what I heard about this ride is a relentless coaster. Okay, so the speed will make up for it. Wow. So cool. Yeah, looks like it's holding. Oh, the station. Okay, yeah. Station looks like it's a building, campsite building. And yeah, the motor vehicle. Trains need to the motor vehicle just like Mystic Timber. It's kind of like a Jaguar kind of. Okay, wow. So, they ever released a Wikipedia page on how fast it is? Oh, it's 48 miles per hour. It's 5 miles per hour faster than man's. So, what about the SeaWorld San Diego's upcoming newest coaster? Did they ever release the speed of this? But yes, it's 40 miles per hour. Wow. It's not going to be as fast as Big Bear Mountain, man. So, feel like we're snowmobiling. So, yeah, they haven't tested yet. But yeah, they tested the pipeline the surf coaster. Okay, so yeah, that looks be the area with lockers, the station, and the area view, and especially the mountains that are built. Let's see, what is the closest view? Okay, let's see some testing footage that has multiple levels. Man, the coaster is complete. Commercial. Oh, and that's the. Oh yeah, it's already screened this year. Okay. Wow. Is that Bonzoo's or bad? Okay, that sounds like a very big sound effect before it launches. Reminds me of Schwarzkopf Shuttle Loop like Bonzoo's Revenge I heard in person. Mm. Hey, yeah, it sounds like LSM. So that's probably like, but yeah, this is like Incredicoaster's current launch. Reminds me of Incredicoaster or even the Valley Fair's Steel Venom that currently recently has this treatment like it too. So yeah, that looks pretty similar, but without these edges of the LIMs. So Vekoma's restoring the concept of the LIM with Dollywood's Big Bear Mountain. Man, removing Wicked Twister. For the area. Okay. Wow. Ooh. What does comments say about this? Yeah, you have perfect amount of aim to second launch, the booster launch. Well, Meta trims before the second launch, but yeah, this one kicks in more. So it's like Terran and Velocicoaster. Oh, family version of Velocicoaster and Terran, but without the inversion. But what about Terran and Fantasia Land? Does it have inversions? No. Don't even talk about it. Probably not. But Velocicoaster, on the other hand, does have a couple, especially the iconic Mosasaurus roll. But yes, Elite is a death roll and Iron Quasi. So, man, this is going to be more intense. But yeah, it does have a standard spinning roll. But it's not like Manta. Manta, where you can have your feet hanging towards the ground, especially Soda's hang time. Man, I wish I could ride the pure roller coasters again on SeaWorld San Diego. If my family still can afford 3 people to go, and man, I could just wait for Arctic Rescue Plus. Oh, Vekoma members? There are people wearing Vekoma merchandise. Oh yeah, Vekoma is the manufacturer, so that's a new kind of Vekoma. Yeah, that's pretty. The family thrill coaster. So what does 3 foot? 3 foot. Baker mounted dolly. So just in inches. So what about in inches? So yeah, 48 inches. Very sick. 3.3. Okay, yes, about 40 inches. Okay, yes. About the 40-inch restriction, and they're gonna have kids into intensity, so that's a height restriction for this thing. So yeah, even icebreaker is really intense though. Other the forwards and backwards swing watch that starts backwards. Yeah, and what would be special about this attraction? A lot faster than expected. Wow, it's gonna be very fast for 40-inch people. Test run. Yeah, this is going to be a broken looking family coaster. That is going to be really insane.
Luis was about to send a gift to his mom, but it occurred to him he could give it to her in person.
Yeah, unique. Yes, LSN. What is the CLAN? Ooh, wow. Yeah, this coaster looks amazing. It's too early. But yes. Try to accept what they have. So I'm going to accept what Silver San Diego just recently added to their lineup. Okay. But yes. So what does it compare to the Fire Chaser Express at Dollywood? Fire Chaser Express. Okay, that's is 34 miles per hour. Maybe it's tamer than. Oh yeah, I think this thing is tamer than the Big Bear Mountain. So yeah, this is a faster pace, much faster than this thing. So, yes. Yeah, Fire Chaser Express is much tamer than Big Bear Mountain. Height restriction, 39 inches. Yes, that's the same height restriction as Big Bear Mountain. Maybe it depends on the children's preference of the roller coaster. So, yes, this is going to be a more reliable launch coaster. But yes, maybe that's a launch lift hill coaster. Just like TNT Shell Racer that features both a launch and lift hill. Okay. This one's will be a bit more thrilling to make up for. Linear motor launch. Whoa! Wow! There's no way a family coaster would be the longest coaster in Dollywood. More prime ride time, fans. Just upcoming fans of this ride. Vekoma. But yes, maybe the speed will probably make up this ride. And thrill seekers. Okay, so we do have 15 more minutes until. All right, last thing. That is. But yes, I'll just report a couple more things in the next group, like Wildcats Revenge, Top Live Hill, Dark Coasters, opening dates announced, Pipeline Surf Coaster POV, Village Gardens, and yeah, My Blower, of course, the retrack. So yeah, really want to be the latest news as possible. So yeah, breaking news for roller coaster. Yeah, that T3, this kind of T3, permanently closed according to Google. Breaking news for a roller coaster that was for Kentucky Kingdom. Kentucky Kingdom announced the T3 to be retiring. Yeah, I think Coaster Studios made a joke that it's a RIP T3. Yeah, just kidding, this thing sucked. After nearly 30 years of building riders, we regret to announce that, wow, they regret. T3 coaster has been retired while it is always difficult to say goodbye to beloved ride. Share something exciting news about 2023 that will enhance the overall guest experience. Man, the Kentucky Kingdom's really heartbroken to retire it. But yeah, coaster enthusiasts really hates this attraction or dislike to not be so harsh. Yeah, very difficult to say goodbye. Very hard to goodbye. Oh man. Hmm. Wow. Why do they want to delete this Vekoma SLC as a whole? Listed as standing but not operating in, yeah, 4 years. Oh, 5 years. Come back. Oh, yes. Survive when Six Flags. Yeah, T3, so maybe they're going to retract it like the Great Nor'easter, or they're going to remove it entirely. So they. Yeah, we don't know the reason why they're going to retire it, so who knows? So let's fingers crossed to see what's new in this park. Well, yes, coaster enthusiasts has feel their legs on this thing if there's no headbanging. If there's no very severely terrible headbanging with the pokey over the shoulder restraints. Man, the track's rough. So yeah. Ooh, man. Still curious of riding one of these models. I should Discovery Kingdom to ride one of these. Kong. Kong FDK. Kong FDK. Kong at Six Flags Discovery Kingdom. Phew. Well, alright. Being must be somewhat old that I can report on this today. So thanks for keeping track on the breaking news. So things that I left out will be reported next week for my next Friday for my birthday or especially the weekend. But yes, yes, Splatfest will be incoming. So the new Splatfest, speaking of Splatoon 3, we're going to have a Legend of Zelda Splatfest for the second collaboration. The first one was from Pokemon. So that's see that this is my birthday weekend. So yes, maybe I've seen some pictures out of the tricolor turf war. Okay, so I'm. Oh yeah, they just actually showed a footage of or picture out of this Scourge Gorge modification. Ooh, themed to a Triforce with a pyramid, with an iconic pyramid. Wow, a new area in Scrooge Gorge. Ooh, so I hope I get to experience it. I hope I get to stay home during my birthday. Hope to get to stay home during my birthday to experience something like this. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hope you do get one out there. Man, but yeah, otherwise I may do backup footages. But yeah, there's the picture. So the center is going to be the I forgot the name of this Ultra Signal. Oh yes, Ultra Signal. Yes, I almost forgot. And yeah, these are the ink colors revealed. Yes, pink, green, and blue. Zelda. Just speak to Zelda. So Zelda Splatfest. That's the confirmed name, right? Power, wisdom, and courage. So maybe the color preferences will be the likely thing. Hmm. So I have green last time, but may choose green again. So maybe I'll go with blue. give Fry more love. That's really confirming her team. Okay. I think I'm so if anybody wants to settle for Magma, I think if anyone has Magma to do, then go ahead to do without me and send me the link in anywhere recommended to view somewhere, something private. So a good catch up. All right. Anyways, I think I'm decide to use. Okay, Star Wars Writer Assistants or Beyond. Okay, so let's see. Okay, if anyone doesn't want to settle with Magma right for this stream, then yeah. Okay, yes, I'm really communicating. Okay, let's see. Count. So yes, I completed the. Okay, I'm creating a Beyond account right now, but I'll take some suggestions. It takes take a suggestion from. Yeah. Okay, no credit card. Okay. Okay, I'm doing something private. Okay, okay, temporary email. Okay, I'm not gonna reveal. Try not to reveal this. I might wrote a password. So I want to burst out a break from Beyond. Okay, almost there. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to activate this right here. Okay, so. Okay, hello, Mickey. Hiya, folks. Okay, let's see. Okay, good. It didn't reveal the email address, so somewhat accurate. I'm a casual user using Beyond social media content. Kinda. But yeah, these two are accurate. But yeah. Yeah. Fast, fast paced scenes for relentless experience. Okay, this is how unique I am in Beyond. Okay, so let's get started. Okay, we can easily skip the tutorial, so I know how to use it. Okay, let's see. Any suggestions on YouTube? Goofy's grandma. So okay. Okay, maybe I'll talk on biscuits. Oh no, not too much. Not sure. So let's just ignore it at this time. Shipped out. Maybe if I want to do something easy, grandma. Grandma. Alrighty. Yeah, and someone's up to drawing Boise Ripley, just like the upcoming trade. Okay, so Goofy's grandma. Who suggested this? Oh yeah, Draven Jordan. Yes. Goofy's grandma. Yeah. Are the only one who? Is that the only one who? Okay, that's all. Okay, here you go. Let's just do Goofy's grandma today for a remake of See How I Improve. Yeah, that is the next Mickey Snivy Cartoon beyond after ordinary state. You'll see how relentless I did with it. You'll see how. Okay, I'll give this guy a shout out. Shout out, and yeah, it hasn't been a shout out for 2 weeks. Okay, so yeah, I'll confirm Goofy's grandma. See how Goofy's grandma. Okay, that's a over 3 minute cartoon. Easy for me to do, something like that. Okay, it's 5 already, so that's a good time to begin the progress. Yeah, that's the first Mickey Snivy cartoon I've done. That'll be a remake. Okay, so these, most importantly, these will contain custom backgrounds. Man, Mickey's house is different in some cartoons for some reason. Yes, some characters like these, maybe Pokemon or humanoids from contemporary business or whiteboard. Ooh, Grandma looks out of character. Okay. And yeah, and you know what Goofy Superior's grandma? It was back then. Goofy's grandma's knifey. Hey, that's what it was back then. Yeah, popular to this day. Popular to this day. And yeah, yeah, that was the first Mickey Steiner cartoon I've done. That's November 7th, 2017, 2016, when it debuted. Debuted these a few characters. Yeah, yeah, the obsession of Snivy caused me to make this. And watching Mickey Mouse cartoons at the same time. Yeah, I'll make her more stylized. Okay, I'll make this. Yeah, this is just images. Because he shakes his mouth. Okay, maybe we could change Pokemon. So yeah, I really want to reduce prop characters or dress them up, dress these up so they look more appealing than Morels. Sorry, sorry, just want to criticize. Just like to criticize people sometimes. She didn't even march. She didn't march outside the room. So yes, this just needs more. Okay. Yeah, this is popular, even if it looks so bland. Okay, yeah. This background doesn't look fully detailed. But yeah, this will be more. So yeah, so you know what that means? Time for an improvement. Time for an improved version of this. Okay, could use a Pokemon. Okay, wacky. But yes, I may texturize it more. But if I use wrapper, if I have successfully have wrapper offline, I could have designed another Mickey Snivy. Ooh. Yeah, is anyone sticking at home? Oh yes. My dad's also going to a dentist office to do something. Okay, so I can fucking swear still. If there's any strategy. Okay, so yes. Let's get this bullshit over with. Starting with inserting assets I'm already familiar with. Only the ones that I need. Standard Mickey Snivy. Standard Mickey Snivy assets. Okay, the laughing and cheerful. That's in alphabetical order. Oh, that's good. There you go. These are every single Mickey Snivy assets I needed. So depends on how many characters are featured in the Goofy's Grandma cartoon. So yeah, Snivy, we got Superior. So even though that doesn't make too much sense, but I honestly don't really care. Superior. So we can use a Plate Superior to decorate. Okay, do I have another Superior? So we could pose her a little bit more by installing a few more images. Okay, yeah, that could be a new pose. Pose one. Name it like that. Okay, just a standard looking superior. Oh yes. Try to do Oh yeah. Team Engine in Discord just drew another poison drip to be drawn. But yes, oh, looks pretty cool. It's really good as a sketch for his style. Pretty much accurate. Just showing the stream, especially the mouse that has the same pose as each other, or expressions, or whatever. But yes, yeah. Okay, I did put the boysenberry and ooh, awesome!
But if it's a really good yogurt made with high quality ingredients and no harmful pesticides, you can absolutely save your day. Stonyfield Organic.
Okay,
On purpose.
hope I have minimal amount of distractions. Okay, so I'll be installing more of these later on. So Courier, actually, yeah, let's just call it the pulses. Pulses for just exclusively for the grandma. Yeah, just a superior that is stylized. So okay, Snivy. We got Snivy. We got the superior. And yeah, I had to Piplup. And we'll see about okay, Donald Piplup. This is the last main character since I need. All right. Also need a character creator. Okay, so still forgetting on what I'm going to do. There you go. Every single download is set if you have these multi expressions. Okay, so let's get started with the scene. Okay, a good thing that I can stay home. That's why I need to stay home because of Vyond. Beyond that, I didn't bring a laptop. I think it's heavy to bring a laptop, especially at the theme park. If I go to a theme park frequently, but yeah, I don't want to carry a laptop or backpack too many stuff all day. But yeah, even if the loose article that is yes, hard to carry. Okay, yeah, I'll post the yes. Maybe I'll just have thoughts later on. All right. What background? What background? Okay, record it. Okay. Goofy. Let's make this better. Better than it once was. Better as a real. Okay, fabric looking background. Okay, where the shell it will be. Or we can substitute with this. Wow. Okay. I don't remember using this, but let's use this anyways. Okay. Yes. Mickey Snivy. So, stylize. Okay, so I don't want to abandon Vyond entirely. Okay, it's a Pokemon logo. Vyond and Pokemon logo. So, don't know what we'll be doing on. It could be something. Okay, where's the logo? Okay, I'll use the Streamyard logo later on. Pokemon logo. There you go. 3 logos. A trio of logos. Man, there hasn't been a chat message. A single chat message in the public. Let's improve. Pokemon. So bro, I remember I was in kindergarten. We went to a field trip with conversation. We went to the party place. The human robot thing used to scare me. Wow. How come it doesn't scare me, dude? Oh, how does it look that scary? How does the realistic looking robot person look that scary? Item Truck Simulator. Cartoon character. Wow, Chuck E. Cheese's. Man, where I heard the other concept besides this? Or yeah, maybe kind of like Mickey interacting with the just a voice announcer. Oh yeah, someone informs it. John Moss say, "Oh, the one who made this sword just meant one ass look for the day after the show. We saw it ended and they leave." Yeah, I know. It's still here. So I'll watch this when I have spare time. Watch this. I hope I watch this again when I have spare time. Yeah, I've even informed. Yeah, time schedule. Only yeah, maybe to have maintenance. But yeah, people are checking out YouTube Shorts out of her. The tests. Wow, a lot of Twitter notifications are spilling because of Rena's interactive followers. Wow, so distracted right now. Really. Okay, what was the last time? Last Mickey Snivy Cartoon was House Painter. Okay, yes, I've used a different font. Okay, what font should I use? Let's have our opening gambit. Awesome Caillou Experience Classic Classics present. issue. Let's see. Finger paint. Finger paint. That's one of the new ones, unusual ones. You know what? Fuck it. Let's use this one. Yes, the colors that are used on my Sona, most of my Sonas, the green, the blue, and the purple. Top 3 notch colors I have. Experience is the purple. Because I'm not very farmed, it made me into berries like poison driply. Yeah, maybe into making this. That's how not inspired me with just a berry. Or even the roller coasters. Color scheme. Yeah, comments, BTs. Maybe I'll comments right here if I have some archival drawings. Yeah, remind him about the favorite drawings I have. So yeah, I'm thinking about it. This one's the light yellow part. Yeah, the last Vyond video was a very spicy one. Yeah, it sounds like the Wiggles. Sounds like the Wiggle Bay. Wiggle Bay time lapse. It's the Wiggles, more Wiggle.
What's the problem? I thought we had a connection. Need some help? Jim. What are you doing here? Isn't your office all the way in the third district? Who let you into Coolsville? I came to get a hot dog. And the Coolsville Keymaster owed me a favor. Take it easy, Jeff Wiggle. Man, they're just letting anyone in the Coolsville.
Okay, it will be.
Someone ought to do something about that. So I saw you're having duck problems. Oh, yeah. Maybe I can help.
Let's put Mickey Snivy letters.
Because I had a ton of duck brothers in college. I was in an all-duck fraternity. Delta Delta Goose.
G? Big chapter what?
The brothers tapped me because I was really good at waddling. I say DD what? DDG. Whose feathers are fine as hell? Our feathers. Delta Delta Goose is here to say we be looking at this school every day. But we're the only frat that gets all A's. This is hard for me to say, but this is the first time that I'm proud to call you my friend's current boyfriend. Get a check. It's all fine as hell. Our feathers, what? I was in an all-duck fraternity. Delta.
especially compared to the early version. Okay, I better install this. Dinner. There you go. Oh, man, quick converter doesn't work much. Hmm. Okay, it doesn't really matter.
Hi, Jerry. It's Ramon. Tell us about shop.
Ooh, I did some wasting. Keep decorating this scene. Ooh, okay.
Irresistibly smooth chocolate to put the world.
Okay, let's decorate the background. That we can't see on TV. Let's see, grandma pots. Okay, let's see, sandwich. Sandwich. Yeah, something like this. And this is the only sandwich we have. So let's see, sandwich. Hey. Hey. Let's leave it to just a perfect thing. Okay, monster charging. Okay, where's the monster truck? No monster truck? So I have to make a monster truck by scratch. I have to make these by scratch. Okay, yeah, let's see, this kind of truck. Monster truck. Okay, that one. So I think it's 4. Okay. Okay. Eggs. Eggs. Bacon and bacon. Bacon and okay. Pancakes.
They smell pretty. Well, I'm about to go film this right indoors. These are the wait times for Space Mountain standby. 40 minutes. And that's about 2 minutes. Wait. Mountain Zone. There's the entrance. Here is the ride line. The standby. I'm going in that line right here. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, some reveal beats right now. Yeah, this is okay. I got the Sarah. Meditation Sarah. Okay, you don't have to do
Here on the Space Mountain.
Yeah, maybe let's do some marketing. Okay, giant sword. Oh no.
Wait, Nick, I'm in a real pickle. My grandma's in pain. Oil, and my place is paid for her to stay here. Will it be all right?
In there? Oh, sure. Here comes Grandma. Here comes Grandma. Here comes Grandma. Well, they don't call it breakfast for nothing.
Oh, Goofy! Oh, Goofy! I'm sorry, but your grandma has got to go! Just what? All right, Nathan, what's going on?
USA is number one in customer
Just stop it, Goofy! I know it's you! I know it's you!
Okay, here, the audio is installed. Music. Okay, here's Goof. Okay, thumbnail. It's almost done.
Space Mountain. Well, I'm about to go film this right indoors. These are the wait times for Space Mountain standby. 40 minutes. If that's not sprout, 2 minutes. And this is Space Mountain Dome. There's the entrance.
Okay, now let's.
The standby. It's past about 2 minutes. It's Mountain Dome. There's the entrance. Here is the ride line. The standby. I'm going in that line right here. No line.
Download the Domino's app to.
Okay, old generation phone. Okay, he's mouthless. He's mouthless. Okay.
So, go. Okay. Go, 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 go. They live and breathe Beechwood Age beer. They live and breathe Beechwood Age beer. We live and breathe charbroiled grass-fed beef. And today, we came together. Introducing the beer. as it is not opening this year at all. So T3, it opened in 1995 as T2, the same exact ride but a different theme, and it meant terror to the second power. It operated under 3 owners, Six Flags, Herschend, and Ed Hart. It also stood SB&O for 5 years. This ride has lasted a lot longer at the park than some of the other roller coasters that opened in the 90s there, like Twisted Twins and Chang. But nonetheless, this ride made it a while. And famously, even the park under Ed Hart made fun of the ride itself. Despite that, it did continue to gain some popularity from the general public. We know that the ride is shutting down, and we really didn't get anything else in the message besides that, and that there is more coming this summer. There were no final rides, and like I said, what happens now is completely unknown. Will it still be up by the season's opening? We do not know too much. I think this is a very interesting story in so many ways, but something that makes it twice as interesting as it would before is that this park is under relatively new owners. Like I said, Herschend bought this park in 2021. Herschend, to say the least, is a massive chain with a massive amount of money to spend on all their parks. So, what are we going to talk about in this video? Well, one, we're going to be talking about what's replacing T3 and why this is a lot bigger of a story than you may think at this point. And two, my personal thoughts on the ride. This is Cedar Flags, and today we're going to be looking at what's replacing T3 at Kentucky Kingdom and why this is a really big deal. So I do a lot of videos when rides get announced to close and talk about what's replacing those rides. But this is a little bit different of a story. Let's look at a ride like Wicked Twister at Cedar Point. It's on a plot of land, there's a beach to one side of it and a park to the other. So the thing that I'll be talking about is just the plot of land that the ride sits on. And looking at the plot of land for this ride, it's an SLC. It contained almost 2 acres at 1.7 acres, and it was flat land. Now, that's all interesting, but there is a little bit of a secret behind this ride. Unlike some of the other roller coasters I talked about, this ride has a massive plot of land completely unused behind this structure. And T3 has been blocking the rest of the park from a lot of land. With the ride shut down and removed, it is going to open up a massive plot of land, approximately 6.5 acres. Now, if you don't know how to visualize that is about the size of Storm Chaser and Thunderball combined. So it's a pretty big area for more than just one attraction. And with Herschend buying the park and instantly removing this ride just after a couple years, I could easily see something bigger than just a roller coaster being put in this area. Now, I'm not saying a roller coaster won't be in this area, but I'm saying that that roller coaster would be complemented by a new midway and a brand new area. So that is what I predict in this video. I think that we are going to see a new area. Not a massive area, but an area that will make the park a better and more charming place. We will see new paths, new shops, new rides, and possibly a coaster. So in the next part of the video, I want to talk about what this midway consists of.
The reason why I love shopping with Google is because you can use the filters and it will only show you the things in your budget. This dress, no clothes, I'm telling you. A black dress is all you need. Someone sits down next to you in a 5-hour flight, your worst nightmare is that they're wearing
Axe body spray. Axe. I don't typically like body sprays. I do not know who's paying me right now to be here. Wow.
Okay, they gonna add a lever to. Stairs. Yeah. Okay, I do need this one. How many let's see now? Okay, there. Little internet loss. And I'm alright. None of these have shown lips. None of these have these lips like this that's displayed. So let's go with the standard 10 first 10 standard ones. Or at least. Oops. Whoa, that's new. Okay, I forgot to change the body. Man. Oh, just post character creator. Let's reopen this. Okay. Yeah, the POV. Yeah, it's just watching my own POV of the music. So yeah. They never released pre-show music of neither of those versions of story. So, anyways, welcome aboard. Okay, I think this one's valuable. Oh, why did I click that again? Man, come on, Vyond, just edit character. Just have the option to edit character, please, without having to delete the original. Okay, that's for the teeth. Appearance of the teeth. Appearance of the fucking teeth. Okay. And that one for Donnie. This is for Donnie. Donnie Pipla. So yeah. The grandma also has bucky teeth like Goofy. Okay, so none of these has shark teeth, so that may be about it. Uh, I've yet to do Sword over California POV. But yeah, just because Food and Wine Festival is over doesn't mean that I can't do a Sword over California POV right now. Man, I only got to write it 4 times because in the 2 visits I just accidentally skipped Sword over California because of 2 tight visits. It's like waiting for Mickey V's wait for too long during breakdown in the middle of the line. But yes, got a better experience going in the attraction that breaks down, like I showed earlier. Yeah, soaring. We got, you know. So thanks for finding out my second channel. Yeah, despite majority of suggestions not being accepted, if you're handling the best you can, but yes, just want to maximize my every single theme park visit, no matter where I go. Disney, not SeaWorld, but yes. So yes, try to accept human beings. So yes, gonna go to soaring around the world again in person. And yeah, time to dispatch of a simulator ride. But maybe about the same could be said for Star Tours. That's the pre-show says smoking photography never permitted on any Star Tours flight. Man, why does it take? Okay, man, each theater can only run one film at a time, one ride session at a time. But yes, two theaters improves the capacity of Soarin', but three theaters for Soarin' in Epcot does have improved capacity. But yeah, Disney doesn't have enough room for the third theater. Sort around the Okay, man, I'm so distracted. Okay, let's have these mouse for now. Around the world is very. Let's add a business. Yes, I'm gonna do sort around the world. Okay. Control 2. Yes, finish word. Okay. Prior to my birthday morning. Southern California. Okay, the front door. Oh, they back? Okay. Think they're back. Okay, yes, I still got my Twizzlers. Maybe just for 99-cent store. What is that? Yeah, oranges part. People overrate. Wow, they look like they're crushed together. Yeah, still have yet to edit the POV. But yes, speaking of these POVs, we got the Sword over California ones. Oh yeah, these are the Sword ones. And yeah, that's their original file size. Oh yeah, you may want to reduce their file sizes. If you want a little bit better quality 4K video, try to seek a 4K. And yeah, even the Toy Story Midway Mania. These are the two upcoming POVs that I didn't publish yet. But yes, I didn't spoil these clips yet. And yeah, both of these are really, yeah, my POV. Yeah, it's not here for this year anymore, but yeah, if I'm going to do Magic Key Holder, it would be writing this a little bit more than I did this year. It wouldn't be writing it too much. It wouldn't be relying on Soren too much. Okay, the front door. Cookie scramble version of Mickey House. Hey, the night. Okay. not the style. Why not?
Very nice. So we're gonna go ahead and carry down. We're gonna get some food at Angry Dog too. Check this out on the side of Poultry Palace. There's like a little Zerg up there. I don't think I've ever noticed that little Zerg. He's on top of the apple juice box.
Oh yeah, I noticed the Zerk.
Now we're coming to Angry Dogs here. This is another location where you get some food and things are here. And here is a look at their menu. The Angry Dog is a spicy all beef hot dog that comes with hot fries and slightly annoyed dog. Just your regular hot dog with a small bag of chips. Right off to the side, they do have some condiments that you can come and select. But both of these places do not have formal seating. So you just have to come down here to some of these little benches and basically sit at a bench and you can eat your meal right here. Okay, now let's take a look at what we have in the chicken box here. Looks like 3 drumsticks, some sweet red chili sauce, and coleslaw. And then here's a look at my Angry Dog combo. This is the spicy hot dog, the Angry Dog, and these are my flaming hot Cheeto fries. Here's gonna have a bite of the chicken. We've never eaten a Poultry Palace, so I'm curious to see what the chicken is like. How like it? Pretty good? Yeah, that is pretty good flavoring. It's not like, you know, if you go to Kentucky Fried Chicken, you get some Kentucky Fried Chicken. It's not that greasy, sort of flaky crust. If you actually take a look at it, again, it's like, I don't know how to put it. Yeah, it's more like chicken bake, like a powdery type of coating, as opposed to that really creepy type of coating. So, yeah, it's actually not bad.
Okay.
In fact, I know a lot of people really like
I'll use this about later.
fried chicken from Plaza. And I just got it maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago. And comparing it next to this, because I don't really like the classic southern fried chicken, I actually really enjoy Poultry Palace better than Plaza Inn. I know I'm going to make a lot of enemies saying that. But I just my own personal opinion. Now I'm going to have a bite of my hot dog.
I think look at the flour.
Definitely
No.
spicy hot dog. You don't like spice? You're not doing the Angry Dog. Does it burn my mouth? Immediately run and go get something to drink hot? No. There's nothing in Disney really is. But if you compare Disney and Walt Disney World, Walt Disney World's food is really kind of bland. A lot of vloggers, when they come out here, they comment about how our food, we actually have some kick and some spice in our food. I mean, the Angry Dog is one of those foods that has a nice kick. You guys like my hot dog? Trying to see what she thinks.
Like now they taste common. Yep. It's like a little delayed reaction, but oh yeah.
Just
Yeah,
leave
you
it
don't
to colors
sweet,
like
yeah,
this.
if you don't like spicy, don't get that.
We're kind of hitting all the food here in one go, but baseball is sweet stuff. That's what we're coming to next. Which is actually inside the gift shop. You might look from the outside and think, oh, what is this? It looks like a gift shop. But when you come inside over here, is memory refreshers. They also have a lot of sweet treats that you can order. That you can get these types of things at Trolley Treats, Mars Lane Confectionery, as well as Candy Palace. So the same type of things in all those locations. But
store. Open the store. Yeah, looks like you opened the door.
shop because my comments told me I can't make a burger to save my life. While I was working at Mr. Beast Burger for a day, I got some time to learn a lot about making burgers, but I had some fatal flaws in my technique that many of you were quick to point out. I'm here today to redeem myself by working at a burger shop named Herb's Burger. If you didn't know, I'm on a mission to work everywhere humanly possible, and making burgers was something I always did growing up. This experience honestly kind of brought me back to my childhood because for some reason, a burger, fries, and a shake screamed childhood to me. While I made what I thought was a perfect burger, the people around me were running around trying to prepare for the day ahead of them, and I quickly realized that it took me triple the amount of time to make this one burger than it would take anybody else here. The average burger shop makes around 900 burgers a day, according to the internet. It took me about 5 minutes to make my burger, so at my pace, I would make around 144 burgers in a 12-hour day. So my speed isn't too bad, but I don't think I would be employee of the month. Today I'm working at a burger shop because my comments told me I can't make a burger to save my life. While I was working at Mr. Beast Burger for a day, I got some time to learn a lot about making burgers, but I had some fatal flaws in my technique that many of you were quick to point out. I'm here today to redeem myself by working at a burger shop named Herb's Burger. If you didn't know, I'm a mission to work everywhere humanly possible, and making burgers was something I always did growing up. This experience honestly kind of brought me back to my childhood because for some reason, a burger, fries, and a shake screamed childhood to me. While I made what I thought was a perfect burger, the people around me were running around trying to prepare for the day ahead of them, and I quickly realized that it took me triple the amount of time to make this one burger than it would take anybody else here. The average burger shop makes around 900 burgers a day, according to the internet. It took me about 5 minutes to make my burger, so at my pace, I would make around 144 burgers in a 12-hour day. So my speed isn't too bad, but I don't think I would be employee of the month. Today I'm working at a burger shop because my comments told me I can't make a burger to save my life. While I was working at Mr. Beast Burger for a day, I got some time to learn a lot about making burgers, but I had some fatal flaws in my technique that many of you were quick to point out. I'm here to redeem myself by working at a burger shop named Herb's Burger. If you didn't know, I'm on a mission to work everywhere humanly possible, and making burgers was something I always did growing up. This experience honestly kind of brought me back to my childhood because for some reason, a burger, fries, and a shake screamed childhood to me. While I made what I thought was a perfect burger, the people around me were running around trying to prepare for the day ahead of them, and I quickly realized that it took me triple the amount of time to make this one burger than anybody else here. The average burger shop makes around 900 burgers a day, according to the internet. It took me about 5 minutes to make my burger, so at my pace, I would make around 144 burgers in a 12-hour day. So my speed isn't too bad, but I don't think I would be employee of the month. Today I'm working at a burger shop because my comments told me I can't make a burger to save my life. While I was working at Mr. Beast Burger for a day, I got some time to learn a lot about making burgers, but I had some fatal flaws in my technique that many of you were quick to point out. I'm here today to redeem myself by working at a burger shop named Herb's Burger. If you didn't know, I'm on a mission to work everywhere humanly possible, and making burgers was something I always did growing up. This experience honestly kind of brought me back to my childhood because for some reason, a burger, fries, and a shake screamed childhood to me. While I made what I thought was a perfect burger, the people around me were running around trying to prepare for the day ahead of them, and I quickly realized that it took me triple the amount of time to make this one burger than it would take anybody else here. The average burger shop makes around 900 burgers a day, according to the internet. It took me about 5 minutes to make my burger, so at my pace, I would make around 144 burgers in a 12-hour day. So my speed isn't too bad, but I don't think I would be employee of the month. Today I'm working at a burger shop because my comments told me I can't make a burger to save my life. While I was working at Mr. Beast Burger for a day, I got some time to learn a lot about making burgers, but I had some fatal flaws in my technique that many of you were quick to point out. I'm here today to redeem myself by working at a burger shop named Herb's Burger. If you didn't know, I'm on a mission to work everywhere humanly possible, and making burgers was something I always did growing up. This experience honestly kind of brought me back to my childhood because for some reason, a burger, fries, and a shake screamed childhood to me. While I made what I thought was a perfect burger, the people around me were running around trying to prepare for the day ahead of them, and I quickly
Yeah. If you like it, I give you the whole thing. One more or no? There are more out there. Wow.
I'm busy.
I'll be quick. Well, friend. Like friend. The one who buys your sugar. How fast can we reach you? What happened to you? I fell. What? John said I have something to sell. Don't we all? What's so good to hear?
Hey, reach out to the other one.
That's what happened to now.
All right.
Takes.
Check for that.
Okay, that is a good start.
Today's video, and in addition, I'll try to cite the reasons as to why each of these 10 rides are so dang popular. On my quest to find the best burgers in Oklahoma, today we're checking out Hank's Hamburgers in Tulsa, Oklahoma. In one of my last videos, I got this comment and it received over 200 likes. So here I am. When doing my research before going, I felt bad I didn't know about this place because it's been around since 1949. It was featured in the New York Times and Food Network. I got the Hank Special, which is a half-pound burger with or without cheese. Obviously, I got cheese. Regular fries or tater tots, and a 24-ounce soft drink. First off, let's talk about the fries and the tater tots. They were all right. They weren't horrible, and they weren't great. They were just average, I guess. But I did have the onion rings, and they were really good. I do wish I got the fried okra so I could try that too. So let's get to the burger. All burgers come with mustard, lettuce, tomato, pickles, fried onions, and raw onions. So if someone came to me and asked me what an American hamburger tastes like, I would point at this burger right here. It was so good, nice and greasy. I give this burger an 8.4. Go check out Hank's in Tulsa. On my quest to find the best burgers in Oklahoma, today we're checking out Hank's Hamburgers in Tulsa, Oklahoma. In one of my KFC hat number 9, the bucket of popcorn chicken. Ready to watch your favorite movie? Well, move over popcorn because a bucket of popcorn chicken surrounded by sauce is, in fact, the better decision. Hi, I was curious. Could I get a bucket of popcorn chicken? Simply go to KFC and order 6 sides of popcorn chicken and ask if they can put the chicken in a bucket. Oh my God. And since they came with so many sauces, why not make our dipping a bit more enjoyable? So with a Googa, we attach all the dipping sauces around the circumference of our bucket. Peel open your favorite sauce and enjoy. Movie theater popcorn, take notes. KFC hat number 9, the bucket of popcorn chicken. Ready to watch your favorite movie? Well, move over popcorn because a bucket of popcorn chicken.
Folks can now get pre-qualified with CarMax with no impact to their credit score.
You know I'm the leading credit score. Yeah, guys. He's. Oh man, I'm really upset. He feels stiff. How long have he been dead? He feels. I was thinking I was maybe gonna try to revive him, but he feels stiff. His body feels very stiff. Wow, guys, well, that's awful. That's awful. Out of here, they're all kind of still. I'm gonna let them sit in the bag. But I was pretty sure that he had passed when I first saw him, and now I'm pretty sure of it. While these guys are waiting, I'm gonna go bury him in my backyard. Well, guys, it's not how I wanted to come back home. I hear him from the. Doing good, Stacy, right? Kirby, here, Maximus. Again, got this little on, and I really just want these puppies to go. Here, move, man. Okay, he is alive. He is alive. You see he's not moving? Here. But this is not what I wanted to be doing today.
Okay. That. Good. Good. Very. Okay. Let's see. God. Okay. Big. Okay. Please, maybe. I think so. Remake. Oh. Hey, where did the mouth go? Okay, let's get rid of Mickey entirely. How did he disappear? Oh. Wow, color blends through the door, isn't it? spend an hour to get started. Spend an hour or two for getting started with this. Yeah, maybe I could do practice sketching, or I can practice drawings in Magma, or I can continue with Rising Resistance. Lyrics of Rising Resistance. So yeah, maybe don't want to leave my Beyond community, Beyond account, Beyond career behind.
Nice to meet you. I'm Natasha, an underworld doctor. Feeling sick? New amino body scrubs, designed for sensitive skin like yours.
What's the problem? I thought we had a connection. Need some help? Shit. What are you doing here? This is your office all the way in the third district. Who let you in the Coolsville? I came to get a hot dog. And the Coolsville Keymaster owed me a favor. Tickets, please. So,
Currently, spring is being chilly and I fancy a different outfit to wear. Thank you.
Not fair. Why doesn't she get better outfits when I'm stuck unhappy retrying my request?
Boris, your patience is lacking. They would obviously give you rushed and unsatisfying results.
The person behind here is throwing my customization.
Maybe if you be patient for one moment, it wouldn't happen.
Alright, here it goes. Can I have a good manly outfit suitable for Easter season? You got it this time, you son of a...
Currently, spring is being...
so I saw you were having gut problems. Oh, yeah. She might listen to it. It seems like professional. My teammates didn't know.
That's good. There you go. Wait, am I missing? Oh yeah, I'm missing the Mickey Snivy sets. Put on the top. There you go. Hey, Oh, lifesaver. Oh, lag. Lag. I think this one's better. Let's slide up. Why not? Why? Okay. So let's see. How's it? Okay, you got the first 15 seconds. I'll do a spoiler when I'm not live streaming. So yeah. And there's barely anyone chatting. Uh, it's okay with me. That's okay with me. It'll be a good time. Okay. There we go. Okay. Still trying to be.
$1.99 each.
This is it. Here it is. Hey, found a wireless charger. So let's get this prepared. Okay, let's check the living room. door open because the door to the backyard is open. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let's decorate. Okay, let's see. See, it's ready to fade.
You mind?
Yeah, decorated superior now. Okay, that one. Let's see. Let's see.
Outward voyage. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, skip this one. Yeah. Let's give her that. Okay. Ooh, that's a hot like mini. So, Okay, let's give her this. Give her this hat. Aria. It's a Aria. Okay, let's see. Give her a clothes. Okay, her full body. Well, she kind of wears a dress, but it's polka dots, remember? Oh, yeah, maybe it doesn't have to be really detailed. Maybe too much details. Almost the color scheme is all I wanted. Okay. Goofy. Okay, that one will be the purse.
When you come inside over here is memory refreshers. They also have a lot of sweet treats that you can order. You can get these types of things at trolley treats.
Marsh Lane Confectionery, as well as Candy Palace. So the same type of things in all those locations. But here at Bing Bong Sweet Stuff, the unique thing are the memory refreshers. So here we go. I got the Sunshine in a Cup from the memory refreshers. I asked for no boba. It comes with boba, but I didn't want boba. So I came with that. And then we always bring metal straws. If you did not see my video on the things that you didn't know you needed to bring to Disney, metal straws is one of those items. I highly recommend that you check it out because otherwise they give you these little paper straws, and these paper straws deteriorate in the cup. In fact, the guy at the counter was like, take 2 straws because they break down on you. So I'm glad he said that. But to avoid that issue, we just bring a metal straw. And then, the boys, this is a surprise. We got the raspberry ham pie from Bing Bong's Sweet Stuff. And it's basically a Pop-Tart, but I'm excited to give it a try. Let's try the ham pie. That's okay. I need another bite once we get down to the center.
Okay.
You know how when you eat a Pop-Tart, the outside's a little bit dry because you can do anything with the filling? It's kind of how we are right now with this. At the moment, I'm leaning more towards the Incredible cookie, which we'll show you in just a little bit as well. There's a lot of food at Pixar Pier, surprisingly. So just hang around. We got some more food coming your way. What'd you think of the ham pie?
That's pretty good. Let me have another bite. I think I would prefer strawberry over raspberry, but
Raspberry's the only flavor they have.
different flavors in other parts of the park.
Oh, really? Okay.
Because I know I've seen a lemon one. I feel like I've seen a strawberry one. I can't remember what other flavors they have.
I thought the pastry was really good. Like, after I got to eat a bite with the jelly filling, I thought the pastry was pretty tasty.
No, the pastry's really good. Like, the pastry tastes a lot better than, like, an actual Pop-Tart.
For sure.
So, yeah, I remember the time.
I can't take it anymore, Mr. Nibbles. It's always, yo, Death Knight, buff my armor. Hey, Death Knight, get yourself sacrificed. Who am I?
Another food location of note here is Senor Buzz Churros. Now, we're not going to actually get any churros from here, but I wanted to mention it to you because this is one reliable location where you can get some flavored or different types of churros out of the ordinary.
Hey.
Here you can get the Caliente churro and the Cinnamon Sugar Galaxy churro. Since we didn't get a chance to road drop Toy Story Midway Mania because it was closed whenever we first got here into the park, we were going to do the Buddy Pass, which allowed us to not wait 60 minutes at Toy Story Midway Mania. They have this thing called a Buddy Pass that allows you to take 2 people. It's kind of like a single rider line. And in some attractions, Monsters Inc. and Toy Story Midway Mania being the 2 that I knew about, you could get a Buddy Pass. And
I thought it doesn't have Buddy Pass.
They discontinued it because they added the lightning lane. Which doesn't make total sense to me because Monsters Inc. has a lightning lane. I just used their Buddy Pass like 2 weeks ago. But, you know, it is what it is. We're going to have to wait Toy Story a little bit later on in the video. Hopefully it'll go down and it won't be 60 minutes. But right now, we're right outside Jesse's Critter Carousel, and we're going to go do that now. The waiting time is 10 minutes. So here on Jesse's Critter Carousel is one of the few hidden Mickeys in Pixar Pier, and it's on Benjamin's Blue Armadillo. Here it is, right here. The spots of the armadillo make a hidden Mickey.
Hmm.
You having fun?
With his patented line of tools and district deep water, he's
Next up, we're coming to Inside Out Emotional Whirlwind. This is not 15 minutes. The app said 15 minutes. This line is pretty full. At least it's not going in the zigzags over there, so we'll give it a try. My kids love this too because of the little memory balls.
There you go. Wow, it's been a few hours since I'm doing a live stream. Since I'm streaming in Vyond. I mean, the Vyond segment is very long. Hey, man. Never seen it. Mhm.
잘 모르겠어. 근데 무지무지 아파. 내가 보기엔 우리말 종기 같은데? 병증이 더 심하네. 얼른 가봐, 의사한테. 의사한테? 아니, 안 싫어. 의사는 싫어.
그러니까.
이제 난 어떻게 하지? 걱정 마, 친구. 내가 치료법을 찾아올게. 의사는 아니겠지. 의사는 아니야. 바로 이거야. 내가 찾아낸 치료법은 꿀이야.
We just dubbed by Mickey Snivy Cartoon. Someone just dubbed the Flipper Movie Tulsa's Mickey Snivy Cartoon.
걱정 마, 친구. 이번엔 꼭 나을 거야. 정통 발 마사지를 준비했거든. 내 특기야.
Well, yeah, it could be in sync. It could have adjusted the audio carefully if we wanted to up this. Yeah, it's out of sync. It seems to be out of sync.
점점 더 심해지고 있어. 다른 방법을 써야 할 것 같아. 상태가 별로 안 좋아 보이지? 당장 의사한테 데리고 가자. 의사! 알았잖아. 의사 싫어. 진정해, 도널드. 괜찮아. 의사를 쳐 필요도 없어. 절대로 안갈 거야. 제발, 얼른 의사한테 가자.
Birdies! Birdie! Birdies! Where's the picture? Tuka, man, imagine Tuka and Bertie. Bertie's with the paper movie trophy. Where's the tools? Not as good as mine.
You have to take him to the doctor. Doctor. I said no doctors. Now hurry. Take it easy. Nothing to be scared of. No doctors. Get him. Okay, just go on ahead to the doctor. Don't think just as gone. Wow. I put people as you. See, nothing to be scared of after all. You were right. What was I thinking? Thanks, Greg. And don't thank me. Thank your doctor. Thanks, Doc. No problem. It was delicious. Oh, what?
Birdie. We do it again. Okay. Alrighty, there. Okay, let's see how it turns out. So much effort. That's a lot of effort. Okay. All right, let's see here. Let's see. How to recreate this scene. Right here, the next following scene. The doorway. The doorway. From one room to another. Okay, looks like dinner is getting served. So, yeah, I think I'll end the segment for today. So that is pretty much an almost 30-second start. Right. Okay. Just getting my alternative webcam ready. So yeah. Okay, let's choose a scene for one more thing. Yeah, hallway. Oh, it's not colorable? Okay, you know what? Yeah, the kitchen scene. Okay, let's see. Telephone. What is that? Okay, yeah. I think this one's a full background. Righty. Yes, my alternative webcam is out. Okay, so I'm just gonna brace myself. So I do have a charger if I want to usable my phone's battery. I keep using Vyond until my guy calls me. Okay, the phone. Yeah, the second phone. Wall phone booth. Okay, this one's the second one. The second phone booth. Yeah, let's keep these. Keep the colors. Okay, that's. Let's see, the oven. Oven. And the wall. Wall structure. Bricks. Brick wall. That is red. Reddity red. Okay, red brick walls that are red. Okay, let's place them right here. Okay, as rooms may be modified as a result. Shoot. Yeah. Oh, no. Yes, I'm pan. Okay, taking my time to just. Okay, let's see. Different empty. Oh. Okay, these are the hanging pans. Hanging pots and pans. It's just at 4 as originally intended. Okay, so just finish the pans and then I'll leave. Then I'll leave the computer. So, yeah. Once again, I really did good for the first 30 seconds of the video itself. We'll give whoever suggested this a shout out. Alright, so enjoy the update, y'all. So let's view this one more time and then. Okay, I'll have this wheel up there. Okay, let's ignore this small tire. Okay, let's preview it one more time. Okay, first 30 seconds. So, yeah. Okay, so enjoy the update, y'all.
did a lot. Did the first 3 hours of production. Eat. How can he hear that? Does not eat.
Be so disappointed that they're disappointed. Oh no, that's terrible. Like the rice cakes or cake or not? Don't break it out.
videos when rides get affecting the rest of the park. If you don't know how to visual park and instantly removing this ride just after a couple years, I could easily see something bigger than just a roller coaster being put in this area. Now, I'm not saying a roller coaster won't be in this area, but I'm saying that that roller coaster would be complemented by a new midway and a brand new area. So that is what I predict in this video. I think that we are going to see a new area. Now, not a massive area, but an area that will make the park a better and more charming place. We will see new paths, new shops, new rides, and possibly a new coaster. So in the next part of the video, I want to talk about what this midway could consist of. So, like I said, T3 opens up a massive plot of land, 6.5 acres approximately. And this is located, if you don't know, in the back of the park, in between the water park and the amusement park. They blend in together if you don't know, so you could basically add anything here. But for the sake of this video, I think that they are going to expand the amusement park, only because they are getting rid of one of the most popular attractions at the park. And that's what a lot of enthusiasts don't realize. When they look at T3, they think of just a clone, an SLC, a ride that's not really that great. But when I was at the park both times, this had the longest line in the park. Now, I'm not saying it's the most popular, but it definitely still gets crowds. So I think, without a doubt, this new area is going to be highlighted by a big roller coaster. But other than that, I think there is going to be at least one flat ride or two. I also think this area will be complemented by at least one very unique shop and restaurant. Hershend is known for their great architecture and amazing shops and restaurants, and I think they will implement this in some sort of way. What type of roller coaster would work best for this area? Well, I think that it would be one out of two, or both of these categories. 1. A launch coaster. The park hasn't had a launch coaster in over a decade. And then a coaster that focuses on inversions. Looking at the currently existing coasters in the park, the only one that goes upside down is Storm Chaser. And that ride's main focus is not inversions, but instead crazy pacing and airtime. T3 had that inversion focus. So without it, we don't have an inversion-based ride in the park. The first coaster I want to look at is a modern Vekoma launch coaster. Now, I know I talk about these a lot for almost every park, but when I talk about a Vekoma launch coaster here, I think that this would be one of the best fits for one of these rides. Hershend works a lot with Vekoma, especially recently. They're opening up a Vekoma known as Big Bear Mountain at Dollywood, and I would imagine something like that, but bigger. Think of a ride like Abyssus at Energylandia. It could have a decent amount of inversions and have a bit of airtime as well. I could see them focusing more on inversions because, like I said, this park doesn't have an inversion-based coaster anymore. The second type of coaster I want to look at is not a launch coaster, but the gimmick I think makes up for that. This is the Vekoma Tilt Coaster. Now, after years of speculation, this ride is coming back. It's going to be very pleasing to the eye when that tilt track goes into effect, and the rest of the ride is going to be extremely thrilling as well. I think that this would make up for the lack of a launch, and I think that this would be one of the greatest and most diverse roller coasters at the park. The third one I want to look at is a mock launch coaster. Now, it could be one out of two things. It could either be a stationary mock coaster, something similar to Copperhead Strike at Carowinds, or Helix at Liseberg. But, like in my Kings Island video, I think a better fit would be a mock extreme spinner. This park does not have a spinning coaster, and so why not fill in a few gaps? Inversion-based, launching, and spinning. Remember, the original schematic of the ride was a very tiny layout, so they can make it a lot smaller than some of the others, but still make it just as thrilling. The final type of coaster I want to look at is a Gerstlauer looping coaster, whether it be a Gerstlauer Eurofighter or a Gerstlauer Infinity. I think both of these would work very well. Now, when it comes to the lines at the park, I think maybe a Eurofighter would work better, but Gerstlauer has been pushing the Infinities a lot more recently. With a park as popular to enthusiasts as this, how innovative are they going to get? These rides could have launches very similar to rides like TMNT Shellraiser, and could have beyond vertical drops, which would be a new thing for Kentucky Kingdom as well. This, like the Mock Extreme Spinner, could fill in a lot of gaps and barriers that the park has never seen. So finally, I want to get to my personal thoughts on this ride. I was lucky enough to get a ride on this Vekoma SLC before it closed, and I got to ride this twice. Once in 2020, So finally, I want to get to my personal thoughts on this ride. I was lucky enough to get a ride on this Vekoma SLC before it closed, and I got to ride this twice. Once in 2020, and once in 2021. When I first rode it in 2020, but fortunately, when I came back to this park in 2021, I got both a redemption visit and a redemption ride. I got to ride this near the back this time, and I got to experience a fairly good SLC ride. Now, I am rather a fan of these SLCs, and this ride was pretty good compared to some of the other ones. I would love to see this ride, or at least the trains of this ride, get relocated to some other park. But with the management, I don't think that's SLCs, and this ride was pretty good compared to some of the other ones. I would love to see this ride, or at least the trains of this ride, get relocated to some other park. But with the management, I don't think that's too likely. Nonetheless, the layout is pretty bland. It's a Vekoma SLC, a very common clone, and at the same time, I feel like the ride is a bit of an eyesore, especially for a Hershen park. That all-red color scheme mixed in with the rest of the vibrant, colorful park just doesn't really sit right with me. It's a weird sight to look at. With that being removed and a whole Hershen-style midway being added with a new state-of-the-art coaster, this will make the park a much better and prosperous place. So, what do you think is going to replace T3? If you got to ride T3, let me know about it in the comments below. Like I said, I think it was a good ride. Just good, not great. And I am kind of glad that overall that this ride is being removed when it comes to business decisions, because Hershen knows what they are doing. If you haven't already, like, comment, and subscribe, and check in the description for other links, including social media accounts and my merchandise store. Until next time, this is Cedar Flags, and I'll see you all later. You believe she said we were disruptive?
We're exactly the opposite.
We are constructive.
We're constructive. What are you, breaking a sweat? Or?
See.
Today's my first day working at McDonald's. One of the first videos I ever watched on the internet as a really young kid was a video about how to make a Big Mac. It's crazy that now, 15 years later, here I am at a McDonald's making a Big Mac for a video and teaching you how to make one. On a Big Mac, we're told to use 3 buns, a bottom, a crown, which is the middle bun, and a top bun. We put the crown on our top bun and we pump 1 squirt of Big Mac sauce onto the crown and the bottom bun. After that, we add slivered onions, lettuce, cheese, pickles, and finally our meat. Steven, who's training me right now, told me that he started making videos at McDonald's because he saw me making videos at Subway. I was across the country completely in my own world, but because of the internet, Steven was able to see what I was doing and try it himself. While I was making the videos working, I never thought they would have any impact. They were just meant to be like dumb and fun videos to pass the time. But now Steven owns and operates 2 McDonald's franchises and has millions of people who watch his videos every day. So even if you're just watching a video of somebody making a Big Mac or you're the one making it, it can have a pretty big impact on your life or somebody else's without you even realizing. Today's my first day working at McDonald's. One of the first videos I ever watched on the internet as a really young kid was a video about how to make a Big Mac. It's crazy that now, 15 years later, here I am at a McDonald's making a Big Mac for a video and teaching you how to make one. On a Big Mac, we're told to use 3 buns, a bottom, a crown, which is the middle bun, and a top bun. We put the crown on our top bun and we pump 1 squirt of Big Mac sauce onto the crown and the bottom bun. After that, we add slivered onions, lettuce, cheese, pickles, and finally our meat. Steven, who's training me right now, told me that he started making videos at McDonald's because he saw me making videos at Subway. I was across the country
it's all right.
in my own world, but because of the internet, Steven was able to see what I was doing and try it himself. While I was making the videos working, I never thought they would have any impact. They were just meant to be like dumb and fun videos to pass the time. But now Steven owns and operates 2 McDonald's franchises and has millions of people who watch his videos every day. So even if you're just watching a video of somebody making a Big Mac or you're the one making it, it can have a pretty big impact on your life or somebody else's without you even realizing. Today's my first day working at McDonald's. One of the first videos I ever watched on the internet as a really young kid was a video about how to make a Big Mac. It's crazy that now, 15 years later, here I am at a McDonald's making a Big Mac for a video and teaching you how to make one. On a Big Mac, we're told to use 3 buns, a bottom, a crown, which is the middle bun, and a top bun. We put the crown on our top bun and we pump 1 squirt of Big Mac sauce onto the crown and the bottom bun.
Got a friend in me.
One from Carlos M. Oh my God, what is going on? I mean, it's definitely a crazy ride right now. There's just so much going on here, but Pluto is really making his way around the finale. Number 8. Over at Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, at NickDog_246 on Instagram, almost made it through the entire ride before getting stuck in the final scene, when all of a sudden... Yeah. Wait, yeah! 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 Let's go! Got it right at the right time. A lights-on view of a classic Disney dark ride is truly any Disney fan's dream come true. This rockin'... I love that the step stool also follows the honey theme. Oh, no stress. Now, you got the... Right on cue. Aura prevails. Well, that doesn't sound like an intro exit to me. By this point, 10 minutes had passed, when all of a sudden... Oh, we're just continuing, and... Like the power of Mara prevails. Right on cue. In a lot of these indie breakdowns, the ride audio always cuts in and out, but I have no idea why. And they're off. Ooh, duck. This has to be one of the best spots to break down with the lights on. Don't you think? At least they were able to get a detailed look at the indie animatronic, who was still moving, which is strange. Oh, just kidding. Now, it seemed like the ride ops were trying to let everyone off at the unload station without having to do an in-show exit. But after sitting here for 15 minutes, the Jeeps were finally powered down. It's eerily quiet. Oh. By this point, it was evident that an in-show exit was actually going to happen. Before they knew it, a cast member came to the scene to let everyone out of their vehicles, and they proceeded to run the drop in a single file line. Once they exited, Hayden and the rest of the guests were all given lightning lane passes to use for another ride.
If you're still up, you could show me.
Smuggler's Run is pretty much a giant
how
video game,
you're
and when
going
a viewer
to.
named Luis
So,
Casas was on the ride, something in
which
the
kind of
ship just
form?
wasn't right, and it wasn't long
Or
before
Sona?
it was game over. You don't normally get to hear the soundtrack this clear in show mode. It's usually drowned out by all the sound effects and Hondo's dialogue. Now here, for some reason, it kept playing while Hondo was doing his stall spiel. This usually plays if there's a holdup with another one of the pods after you're done the ride. Unfortunately, these two can't catch up to Vegas. This economy? What are we, rich? We did it in Magic Kingdom, we did it in Animal Kingdom, we did it at Epcot, and this morning we are going to show you how to make the most of Disney Genie Plus here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's go do it. Hi-ho, everybody, this is Rob with Gear Scouts, and we are here at Disney's Hollywood Studios to show you how you can make the most of Disney Genie Plus when you're here at this park.
So this is actually part of a series of videos that we're doing. We started with our 27 best tips for using Disney Genie Plus. If you haven't seen that video yet, I definitely recommend you start with that one before you watch this one. The reason is because we're going to kind of touch on some of the things that are in that video, but if you want to understand how to play the Disney Genie slots in detail, or what to do when you find a Disney Genie gremlin, that is the video you should definitely start with, because we're going to dive deep into all those things in that video. Whereas this one, we're just going to kind of show you how to put those things to use in this park. So we started this morning just like we do every morning when we are using Disney Genie Plus. We got up a little bit before 7 a.m. We set up our Disney Genie service, and we chose the one ride that we were going to really focus on this morning. We're beginning our day today with a hotel reservation at the Hollywood Tower Hotel. I really need to get that elevator checked out. First ride of the day, checked off the list. You might be wondering, why did I want to start my day with Tower of Terror? It's not exactly one of those really buzzy rides like Slinky Dog Dash, for example. The reason I want to start with Tower of Terror is because for the next little bit, it's actually going to be one of the toughest lightning lanes to grab. The reason for that is they're undergoing refurbishment at Tower of Terror. Only half of the attraction is operating as normal. The other half is being shut down most of the time. It was actually up this morning. I think they're still doing some testing on the half that they finished, but generally you should expect for the next 6 months or so, this attraction is going to be running at half capacity, which would mean they only have half the number of lightning lanes available. I have definitely been here on mornings where it was pretty early in the morning and Tower of Terror did not have any lightning lanes available for the entire day. Now, you and I both know, never believe it when it says there are none. You can play those Disney Genie slots and probably still get one. But I didn't want to have that battle with Tower of Terror, so I made that my first pick this morning. The other thing you should strongly consider for your first pick, however, is the one that I booked next, and that is Slinky Dog Dash. As soon as I got off of Tower of Terror, I set my Genie slots up. I went ahead and picked just Slinky Dog Dash as the ride that I wanted to try to grab. When I'm gunning for just one ride, I don't play the slots like I normally would. Normally, the way you do it is you just refresh the tip board list, and you see the new times pop up, and you try to grab the one that you want. But the catch with that, of course, is you got to grab it very, very quickly, because if you're not quick, someone else will have already grabbed that time that you were aiming for. So there's an alternate method of playing the slots that will help you to avoid that problem. You can only use this when you're only aiming for one ride, but when you're just aiming for one, this is kind of the best way to play. All you're going to do, you're going to tap in just like normal, like you're trying to book that time slot. And when you tap in, you know how sometimes it changes the time slot that's available? That's essentially your refresh in this version of the Genie slots. So if you don't like the time that you got, all you have to do, click that little X button to sort of cancel out, and then tap in again. When you tap in again, it's just like refreshing, only now you don't have that extra step. If you get the time that you want, you've got it. So it's already coming soon. All right, so we are now being escorted out, but we are going to get a lightning lane for time, but also going to get a lightning lane for free to come back and do this later in the day. So we've talked about these bonus lightning lanes before. You get these whenever a ride goes down during your Genie Plus return time, but also you can get these when something like that happens, where we didn't use a Genie Plus to get in there. We were using the standby line.
Peloton, welcome. My name is Marcel, and I'm your designated hype person.
Wait, option number 2, Rise the Resistance. Now, this is a great option if you are a Disney host, as long as Ignite has Impact Ignite.
BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good.
Stand clear. Get force opening now. technical issues. In a few moments. We are currently experiencing the technical issues. In a few moments, we'll offer the restroom if you need to use it.
So Rise has, in fact, broken down for the moment, but look at where we are. This is the best Rise to Resistance breakdown of my life. I think we're going to be here for a little while, but I did take the opportunity to play the genie slots for our next ride. What I did this time actually was I picked the 3 big rides that we have left to do after this, which are Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, Rocky Roller Coaster, and Millennium Falcon's Smuggler's Run. I wanted to basically just get whatever was the quickest time I could get on any of those 3. So what I did, I went in and I edited my selections to just show me those 3, and then I refreshed from there. We have a ride on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I was really just trying to get something that was close to now with any of those, because at this point we really need to start looking at the other attractions that we need to get for this park. So I didn't want to invoke the 2-hour rule again. I wanted something soon. All right, so we are now being escorted out, but we are going to get a lightning lane for free to come back and do this later in the day. So we talked about these bonus lightning lanes before. You get these whenever a ride goes down during your Genie Plus return time, but also you can get these when something like that happens, where we didn't use a Genie Plus to get in there. We were using the standby line, but because the ride went down after we waited such a long time, they decided to give us this special bonus lightning lane. This one is actually an extra special one. When you're on a ride like Rise of the Resistance, they want to give you a special lightning lane that will let you come back and do that ride, which normally bonus lightning lanes do not work on individual attraction lightning lanes like Rise of the Resistance, but this one is special. We could technically use it on any ride that shows up in the list. In this case, I would not recommend using this on anything other than Rise of the Resistance. Also, interesting to note that one of the rides you cannot use it on, in fact, the only ride you cannot use it on, is Tower of Terror because of that half capacity issue we were talking about earlier. I just had a delightful lunch over at ABC Commissary, which is right here next to Mickey and Minnie's. So now it is time to badge in so we can book our next lightning lane. Let's go do it. Well, Slinky Dog has become a water ride this afternoon. We got off of Mickey and Minnie's just in time to race over here for that Slinky Dog Dash lightning lane that we booked earlier today. And the rain beat us here. So it's going to be a little touch and go, because if there is a single strike of lightning within a 10-mile radius of Walt Disney World, they're going to shut this ride down. That worked out perfectly. Literally, the moment that we actually boarded the roller coaster, the rain stopped. I was really worried that we were going to ride the Splash Mountain version of Slinky Dog Dash, but thankfully that was not the case. As soon as we got off, I knew I needed to go find a quiet place to buckle down and play those Disney Genie slots, because I did not want to invoke the 2-hour rule again. The reason for that is we really only have 2 more key attractions that we need to get through. We've got to do Rock and Roller Coaster, and we've got to do Smuggler's Run. It is key that we get those 2 done, because once those are done, the rest of the day is going to be a piece of cake. So if you've watched our videos in the other parks, one thing you've probably noticed as a theme, once you get those key attractions out of the way, everything else just kind of falls into place. So I sat down, I played the Disney Genie slots for a good solid 15 minutes. I actually started playing the Disney Genie slots when we were in line way back at Mickey and Minnie. and I just kind of played them off and on. When I first started, there was definitely nothing I could have grabbed that was in the 2-hour wait period. So basically, I decided to go crash a wedding. In case you did not know, on the second floor of Pizza Rizzo, there is a permanent wedding reception going on for Gil and Lil. So I crashed that wedding reception. I enjoyed a little cannoli, and I played those Disney Genie slots until I got a return time over at Rock and Roller Coaster about an hour from right now. So we've got about an hour to kill before our next lightning lane. This is a great time to go catch a show. I feel like I should mention you can technically use your lightning lanes to book shows, but much like in Magic Kingdom, here at Hollywood Studios, I do not recommend using a lightning lane on a show. There's just too many attractions you really need to be focused on, and you can pretty much always get a seat in these shows. The only benefit for using a lightning lane to those shows is you might get a slightly better seat, but for me, it's not worth wasting it when I could be using it to book one of these key rides. We're actually right on time to come see, for the first time in forever, a Frozen sing-along celebration. This is actually one of my favorite shows here in Hollywood Studios. It's super cute. It's also just really funny. It's kind of like an improv version of Frozen.
He is my boo. Even when I'm with my boo, don't you know I'm crazy over you?
I think the song is looking for that he's a scrub. Oh no!
Part of your day, if you possibly can, when you're here at Hollywood Studios. One is the one we just saw for the first time in forever, a Frozen sing-along celebration. Love that show so much. The second one you really have to try to do if you can is Indiana Jones Stunt Spectacular. It is a really, really cool show. And the third, which we're definitely going to do today, is Muppet Vision 3D. If you can do those three shows, Beauty and the Beast is pretty good too. I like Beauty and the Beast. I don't love it. I wouldn't say it's a must-do. I think Frozen Sing-Along Celebration and Indiana Jones and the Muppets, those are must-dos for me. Now, whenever Fantasmic comes back, that is going to be the ultimate must-do, but no word on when that's coming back yet. So we are a little bit behind schedule. We can actually badge in now over at Rock and Roller Coaster, and then I'm going to start working as hard as I can to get our last key lightning lane of the day. I'm really hoping we can get a good time for Smuggler's Run, because I'm telling you, as soon as we badge in for that one, it's going to be boom, 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 boom. We're going to clear through everything else in the rest of the day in a record time. Love that roller coaster so much. I think Everest is probably my favorite coaster in all of Disney World, but for just pure adrenaline, this one cannot be beat. So this next lightning lane is definitely going to be the most difficult to grab of all of them all day. The longer you go in the day, the harder it is to get those key attractions. So that's why we want to try to get them done earlier than now. We're honestly a little bit behind the schedule I'd like to be. I'm going to find a nice place to sit down now, play those Disney Genie slots, and with any luck, we're going to get a slightly better time for Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. Let's try to do it. So we played those Disney Genie slots for about 15 minutes, and we're going to start that. If you didn't subscribe, and got a bad feeling about this. I've ridden that ride tons of times. I still, every time I ride it, I get goosebumps. You've got to do this ride. If you haven't done this ride, you just got to do it. It is a must-do at Hollywood Studios. Enough raving about Rise of the Resistance. It is now time to start booking our next lightning lanes. For the rest of this video, it is just going to go like that, like that, like that. You'll see the rest of these rides are just going to fall into place. That was a big win, and I am not just talking about nabbing 2 containers of coaxium. I am talking about riding every single ride in this park with a lightning lane. We did it, and we got it done with about an hour left to spare. Here's the thing. We actually didn't have very good luck today. I know that when you come to this park, you're actually going to be able to do even better than we did. And I want you to tell us about it. Let us know in the comments down below. When you come to Hollywood Studios and you put these tips into practice, how early do you get out of this park having done every single ride with a lightning lane? We did it at 8 o'clock. You can do better than this. I know it. Remember, the key is you've got to get those 5 key rides done early in the day. We're talking about Tower of Terror, Slinky Dog Dash, Smuggler's Run, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, and Rock and Roller Coaster. If you get those rides done early in the day, the rest is going to be gravy, and you're going to have plenty of time to go do Rise of the Resistance and see a bunch of amazing shows. If you enjoyed this video, please go check out the others in the series. We did this same thing in all of the parks now. If you enjoy our content, be sure to subscribe to our channel and ring that bell, because we have got new adventures coming to you every week from right here at Walt Disney World. Until next time, don't forget to think.
Welcome to motherhood. It's hard. Oh, well, we got you. Baby won't sleep. You put that baby in the car and you drive it.
Nice. On with the pots. If that gives you any sort of bearing. It certainly doesn't give me any sort of bearing.
And we are moving forward to the front gate.
Molly's getting ready to come to Hollywood Studios right now, and I'm testing her. I told her it's 9 a.m. I told her I got in line at 8:15 at Rise of the Resistance. It was not gone down Dollywood. And I asked her to guess, where am I? So she just said, I think you're in a cave staring into the abyss. And she's not wrong.
Now, a lot of people are taking this left-hand route. I'm going to have us go straight. We're going to take a left where ABC Commissary is and cut through that way. I think there'll be less people there. There are already less people going straight. So I think this is the move.
All right, 9:05, and I'm entering the pre-show. That was a 34-minute wait for Rise of the Resistance. How about that? Oh, I'm excited.
You can't tell, but that says 115 minutes. So when the stopwatch is started, we will see how long the wait time really is when you road drop as a regular park guest and not a resort guest.
Don't you hate when you get captured by the first resistance? First order. Don't you hate when you get captured by the first order?
So I actually never been in this part of the queue before, and I didn't realize that you go through part of the Muppet Vision queue. So guess what? I'm relevant today. And that's probably the first time in my life I can say that. Anyway, we're making our way through this queue. It's not moving too terribly fast, but it is moving. So things are going well, but not as well as they're going for Molly and Quincy. So.
What a way to start the day. A 34-minute wait for Rise the Resistance. And then amazing. Oh, it was so good. It's always so good. Now, I will note, technically, my total wait time to the ride was closer to, what's 34 plus 15? 51? No, 49? I haven't had coffee and you're asking me to do head math? Not great. So my total wait for Rise Resistance road dropping out the park was closer to 49 minutes, which I will say longer than the 34 that I waited after park open, but 49 is still wildly low for Rise Resistance. Oh my gosh, I cannot talk.
And I just anyway, moving
I will not take
and she is done for the day. We are just at the beginning of our journey.
You got it. Now it's super bad. Hollywood Studios. Anything could happen. I think anything that could happen might be a breakfast.
For the record, I'm entering the park at like 10 a.m. and this is what it looks like, and all the lines are already incredibly long. So I will emphasize how important it is to road drop. But let's go get a coffee and talk about. You got it.
I'm now at Supervised Hollywood Studios. Anything could happen. I think anything that could happen might be a breakfast.
For the record, I'm entering the park at like 10 a.m. and this is what it looks like, and all the lines are already incredibly long. So I will emphasize how important it is to road drop. But let's go get a coffee and talk about what happened to me this morning, right at 7 a.m. I got my coffee and I was coming over here to talk, but I'm being distracted by characters again because I can hear the Pixar cavalcade. And my boy Buzz got a facelift, and I need to look at it immediately. Oh, he looks so good! I love you, Buzz! He turned his look. You know, this video is now just Molly gets distracted by characters on the way to Rise the Resistance. Okay, I'll try not to be distracted anymore, but no promises. Goofy's here now! Hi, Goofy! You're so cute! Rise the Resistance is a fancy ride at Hollywood Studios, meaning it's an additional per ride cost if you would like to skip the line over in the Lightning Lane. You do not have to buy Genie Plus in order to purchase fancy rides. Fancy rides can be purchased at 7 a.m. if you are a Disney Resort guest, or at the time of the park open if you're not. Either way, you do not need to be in the park. The problem with Rise the Resistance is, though, it typically sells out within minutes of 7 a.m., meaning non-resort guests usually do not get the chance to buy it at all. I am a resort guest today, though, because I am piggybacking off of Quincy's resort tour so that we could do this experiment. So right at 7 a.m., I refreshed my app. It did take a while to refresh because there are literally tens of thousands of people all jumping on at the app at the same time. It took a while to refresh. When I first saw it, it said buy one for $9.05. I clicked it. It said, actually, now it's going to be $10.15. I clicked that because when you are booking a fancy ride, not a Genie Plus attraction, but when you are booking a fancy ride, you can select what time you would like to purchase it from 15-minute increments all day. So it said the first one available at that point was $10.15, so I selected that. Then by the time Next reloaded, it said, actually, it's going to be $10.50, and I said, fine, pay for it. By the time my payment processed, it was for $2.05. So that can happen. I call that getting got by the Genie. There are literally at 7 a.m. tens of thousands of people all jumping on to use the system either to book their first Genie Plus ride or purchase their fancy rides. Rise the Resistance is, of course, the most popular ride here. It is the one everybody's gunning for as far as the fancy rides go. So between all the processing and the app taking its time, I got one at 2:05, which means I'm going to luxuriate for the next few hours, enjoy my day here at Hollywood Studios, and then meet up with Quincy and Breedlove to see how their journey early in the morning at this park went.
an hour and 18 minutes. We are now in the pre-show. We have officially arrived at the start of the ride. I am turning off the watch.
Now, one thing I will say, if you are going to purchase Rise the Resistance as a resort guest, I highly recommend still getting here for the early theme park entry like Quincy did, and using that time to take advantage of some other popular rides. Maybe do Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway one, or head down Sunset and Knockout Tower and Coaster. If you want to see that in action, check out my best day ever in this park, where I did a good mix of Genie Plus and not Genie attractions. That way, showing you how to maximize your day, where you can skip the lines. I didn't wait more than about 30 minutes for anything. And I did a good variation of skipping the lines in the lightning lane and using standby. Wait, I got distracted again. Hi, Dale.
Push it down. I am pushing down on it. Push the button. Open the freaking door.
Look who it is. Hi, Max. Hi, Goofy. I like your shirt. The day continues to be great. So many characters, so much fun. Several hours and many character distractions later, I am finally headed to go use my lightning lane at Rise the Resistance that I booked right at 7 a.m. Also, I did want to answer a question that we get a lot, is if you can book at 7 a.m. on your check-in day if you haven't checked into the hotel yet. And the answer is yes. I booked this morning, even though Quincy and I aren't checking into Old Key West until this afternoon. So no worries there. On your check-in day, you're good to go. Another question we get a lot is, can you have one person booking a fancy ride at 7 a.m. while someone else books the initial Genie Plus, which also opens at 7 a.m.? Quincy and I did some bonus science there, and she booked me a lightning lane at Slinky Dog ride at 7 a.m. while I booked myself this fancy ride lightning lane at Rise the Resistance also at 7 a.m. No problem. So yes, you can have two different people as long as everything's all linked up working at the same time. Otherwise, do the Genie Plus first and then the fancy ride. Just because more people, everyone has access to Genie Plus, and a smaller number, only resort guests have access to fancy rides at 7. Rise of the Resistance did have a downtime a little bit earlier today, so my lightning lane was turned into an experience redemption, which means I can redeem it anytime I want for the rest of the day. I don't think that should impact anything because it's been reopened for a while now. If an attraction ever goes down, unless you can get there immediately when it comes back up, wait a little bit because people tend to flock over to it. And then the lightning lane return can be pretty lengthy as well, but it will always be much shorter than standby. In Quincy and my rope drop experiment video, the ride went down for about 30 minutes while I was in line. And then when it came back up, they were letting in 1 to 2 parties from the standby line and filling the rest of the pre-show with the lightning lane.
Dehydrated hair, high hyaluronic acid for your hair. New L-Vibe Hyaluron Plus.
Snacking out the excitement that John McClane. I appreciate that entrance an hour and that we're all just heads up. Usually we're very slow, all down and backs, and I usually get the chance to even purchase them. So my recommendation if you're a non-resort guest is to get here as early as possible and head straight here, or vets and non-resort guests don't usually get the chance to even purchase them. So my recommendation if you're a non-resort guest is to get here as early as possible and head straight here, or take a gamble of riding it at night, but it does break a lot, so that can cause issues. So we're going to see if it's really 3 hours and 10 minutes. I have a feeling it is. This is moving incredibly slow. Time check. It's been 30 minutes, and I'm right here. So if you know the layout of this queue, this is not very far into the queue. I haven't even made it over through the breezeway. This is all down and backs. And then you have to go back out through the cave, back into the main queue, and then on the inside portion. I also want to point out it's moving incredibly slow. If you rope drop this attraction, even as a non-resort guest, you move much more consistently. But at this point in the day, it is very slow moving. It's been about an hour and a half, and I'm still right here. It's not moving quickly. Things you can do with life. It's a good thing to do. I usually work. I respond to Slack messages. I respond to DMs on Instagram. I'll review other videos. But if you don't want to work on vacation, I understand. Go order your next meal. Figure out what your next plan is. Middle fat. Try to pull up good Genie Plus if you purchase that. Play Heads Up. Discuss your favorite films with your family. Answer this. Does Lightning McQueen get car insurance or life insurance? Contemplate the meaning of life and that we're all just specks in the great scheme of things and that nothing matters. Do Wordle. Isn't it wild to think that I talked to that insurance? Contemplate the meaning of life and that we're all just specks in the great scheme of things and that nothing matters. Do Wordle. Isn't it wild to think that I walked through that entrance an hour and 40 minutes ago and I'm still just right here? Wow. We're moving 2.5 hours later. We're inside. I appreciate the in-queue benches, but where's the in-queue bath? We're moving 2.5 hours later.
What is that gold right?
Inside. I appreciate the in-queue benches, but where's the in-queue bathroom? No ride has needed an in-queue bathroom as much as this one. It's been 3 hours. We are moving faster now that we're through the caves. They're going through the inside caves, but I don't know if I'm gonna hit 190 or if it's gonna go over. We're officially through the caves. They're going through the inside caves, but I don't know if I'm gonna hit 190 or if it's gonna go over.
This is too far.
We're officially 4 minutes through the caves or going through the inside caves, but I don't know if I'm gonna hit 190 or if it's gonna go over. We're officially 4 minutes and counting over the midway. Much like the John McLaughlin song on the Enchanted soundtrack, we are so close. I can love the excitement. The joy of people walking into the attraction, the first room, 3 hours and 34 minutes after coming in line.
Don't wait. Don't. On to that. Friday. Friday, April 28th.
I should hope so. Great job, recruits.
214 minutes. That's how long I waited for that ride. 214 minutes. That is 3 hours and 34 minutes. That is 20 minutes longer than the runtime of Titanic. I could have watched almost 10 episodes of any standard sitcom. I could have listened to a third of Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone on tape. I could have listened to We Don't Talk About Bruno's over 61 times. For the record, I love this attraction. I think it's incredible. It is certainly technologically the most impressive attraction Disney's ever done. It's incredibly immersive. It's amazing. I highly recommend you ride it. I do not recommend waiting over 3.5 hours in line for it. And the reason I appear to be so agitated is I know you don't have to wait 3.5 hours for it. If you buy a lightning lane, of course, but if you rope drop this, as a resort guest, especially in that early theme park admission, and as a non-resort guest.
When you need an always ready partner to bring your vision to life, Sir Speedy meets your needs with a full spectrum of marketing solutions, comprehensive design and print services, innovative signs and business graphics, direct mail and mailing services, labels, promo products, fulfillment, and more. We're your local go-to, your secret weapon, helping you perfect the art of brand communications. We do more to move your business.
You are going to make a lot shorter of a line. Now, it's already gone down to 150, and you can see that all of this that was full when I was here is not full anymore. So it's probably a lot shorter now. That is a long time to wait in line. So long, in fact, that I'm now going to have to split this video shoot over 2 days. We're going to go back and ride Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Again, hopefully we're going to get back in that line. And I'm going to have to shoot more of this when I'm filming other videos this week, because I have dinner reservations I need to get to. I guess gonna hit one. We are moving faster now that we're through the caves or going through the inside caves, but I don't know if I'm gonna hit 190 or if it's gonna go over. We're officially 4 minutes and counting over the posted wait time, much like the John McLaughlin song on the Enchanted soundtrack. We are so close. I do love the excitement, the joy of people walking into the attraction. The first room, 3 hours and 34 minutes after getting in line. I got about feeling. And as a non-resort guest,
Thursday afternoon, and right now Tower Terror's only posted a 25-minute wait. Right now Tower Terror's only posted a 25-minute wait, so let's see if it takes that long. Let's get a time check real quick. It is 2:01, 25 minutes. Let's see how this goes. Something is fishy here because as of right now, there's not even an outside line. We're moving pretty quick, so I think it's going to be less than 25 minutes, but we'll see. By the way, guys, check out the new Dreamers shirt. It's coming out soon. Details to come. Dreamers Instagram down below. Go follow us if you haven't already. All right, everyone, it's 2:09, and we are about to go on the Tower of Terror. Definitely not a 25-minute wait, which is dope. Oh!
Okay, so that definitely was not a 25-minute wait at all. So it's 2:16. I got on this ride at 2:01. It's a 20. So it's at a 30. Still fine.
Chips. Fritos, man. College or pro ball? College. Lab or poodle? Okay. Which Fritos? That doesn't tell.
All 23. So that's dope. And it's. Thank you so much to everyone who picked up our first collection, the Splash collection. Really excited about this one. If you don't. Verbally explained what just happened, so that's kind of interesting. With all that being said, guys, it's 5:08. Everything can go wrong. Yep. Track off. Everything can go wrong. Yep. Track off. Aha. Oh, guys, this is my favorite part. Is he here? My favorite bunny. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. It's the squid. That guy plays music. I love it. My squid, bro. Is he here? My favorite bunny. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. It's the That guy plays music. I love it. My squid, bro. See you later. Woo! Hello, everybody. What is up? Daisy? I think we need to talk now. This is boring. I don't like this, Daisy. Yes. Can we Congo now? I don't like Congo. Please. Oh my God, guys. Thank you. All right, everyone. We got on at 4:12, and then it's 5:17. So it was literally about an hour. I definitely got on in the hour. Just the ride itself is a little bit over a few minutes. So it's 5:17 right now. We got on at 4:12. That's pretty accurate, actually. And this is like the biggest ride in Hollywood Studios Disney World right now, because it's the newest. So that's really good, and I'm really happy on Disney for making it so accurate. That's awesome. All right, guys, it's been a fun time here in Hollywood Studios today. All of the wait times are actually posted correctly, which is
Right. Just finished my dinner. Yes. Going to be taking a break. To stream real soon. So yeah. I think we'll most likely do the Star Wars Rise of Resistance lyrics video to continue on. So I'll see you all after shower. So yeah. Maybe Magma in the next one, in the next stream. Or at least anytime. When I'm not so busy with a very huge project. Ready. All right. Okay. A break.
There you go. All right. I think let's do a Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. Star Wars Rise of the Resistance video. So oh, you can share it up by window. Good. 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 So we don't have to worry about privacy. Okay, so Star Wars Rise of the Resistance.
BB-8. Prep the ready room for reverse. Commander 9 please report back to IGS cockpit.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Should you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the call.
Okay, so where I left off is the oh yeah, the right segment, the on-right segment.
Good. Now get him on.
Okay, let's continue. Get the move on. Get the move on.
Good. Now. Good. Now get him on. Good. Now get. Good. Now get him on.
Okay, it doesn't have to be finished before we finish at Star Wars Day, but Yeah.
There's a clear path to the turbo lift at the end of the hallway. Turn right. There's a clear path to the turbo lift at the end of the hallway. Turn right. There's a clear path. There's a clear path to the turbo. There's a clear path. There's a clear path to the turbo lift. There's a clear path to the turbo lift at the. There's a clear path to the turbo lift. Turn right. Droid. There's a clear path to the turbo lift at the end of the hallway. Turn right. Droid.
Oh, droid. Oh. Yeah, it is Probroid. Okay, I think I spelled it right. It is Probroid. Droid. Why you not lucky I didn't spot you? Why you not lucky I didn't spot you? Yeah, never. Whoa, they're treating it as in reality. Take them. Why you not lucky I didn't spot? You're lucky. Why you not lucky I didn't? Why you not? So, lucky it didn't Thank you.
Droid, why you no lucky I didn't spot you? Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Now, I got a tempo. I was able to register to reserve for Sunday. To this weekend? Oh. Okay. Oh man. Okay, we will just slow down. Okay. New park reservation, but yes, I knew this description will predict the frame blue, quote unquote frame blue. Holy shit. Disney Force. Man, going there too soon. I feel like I'm going there too soon, but yeah. Do sort of amount of work tomorrow. I believe so. But okay. Gonna have to slow down the VODs, but yeah, I think I'm glad I've stored unpublished ones in storage. So yeah, I'm going to have to do something about it. We gotta do something. Okay, let's just shut up and do more writing.
Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Yeah, maybe I don't know if I'm gonna make extra footage of it. Those and and stay out of trouble. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna need any more rice clips to make lyrics.
Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Yes, I'm still gonna feel like looking at the phone screen more than seeing the actual thing.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait.
Hey,
you're not authorized.
Maybe that's why begins by saying quick. Hey, you're not. Okay, I'll work on this until midnight. All right, so I can stay up until midnight, and this is broken. Oh man. I hope I have more time after praying Buddha. But yeah, at least I'm going to use my phone. At least I'm going to use my phone before and after. Spicy. That would be very good. Okay. Don't forget to do my stuff. Don't forget to do my fucking stuff. But yes, I'll just have to do. Yes, I can really do nothing. Absolutely do nothing. Okay. Hey, you're not. Okay. Who can I... Man, what text did I use for the stormtroopers? But, man, where's... Okay, man. Okay. Electric. So, I'm not sure if I'm going to use Magma. So, depends on how focused I am with this. Okay. Do I even need more, or that's enough? Or probably with a real title screen for the exterior? Well, yes. Wow. Yes. My dad's just made a fucking reservation. Yeah. Okay, messing up with a real life friend. Sorry. Okay, adventure. What did I use? Yeah, I've used this before. Hey, you're not on the right. Hey, you're not. It's silly. This is a silliness begin in the ride. Looks silly. They look pretty silly. Quick, there goes the prisoners. Quick, there goes to the prisoners. Quick, there goes to the prisoners. Okay. I don't know what does it say? Okay, this is not gonna be official lyrics. That will not be so official. You're in region. Attention Valkyrie. Wow. Okay, maybe some narrator. You're in... What did you say? What did you say? You're in region. Attention. Attention. Hurry. Okay, some people will correct me. Attention, block Paris. Is it attention or attention? I don't even understand. Even if I get spoiled and routed in person, I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand what you're saying. What did you say? Actually. Region. You're in region in attention, block Paris. Okay, I'll keep it like this. Your power explode? Find an alternate route. Your power explode. Find an alternate route. I don't know. What did... Okay, not every word is understandable in Star Wars writers. This is... Jeez. What are you supposed to... What are you actually meant to say? What are you actually really meant to say? Your power explode. Find an alternate route. Your power explode. Yeah, maybe nobody's done lyrics. Who did? Okay, let's see. Who picked these two droids anyway? Who picked these two droids anyway? Two droids anyway, yeah. Man, Beck is realizing he's using two droids to escape recruits in a good capacity. Yeah, that's not my audio because both writers say the same dialogue, prioritizing detention block 3 and 17. They won't say yes. I'll still write as much casual rides as possible. Cursors not seen or 17. Detention block 3. Wow. It's not. Why would you say even weird stuff? Man, confusing way. In a confusing way. Not in a good way of like multi-head or multi-limb or extra mouth. But yeah, it's just confusing. That's really confusing. Some of these words are so confusing in this ride. Okay. I should either yes. So yes. Just gonna have to maximize almost every visit. And even PT just bumped into my breakdown. Runaway Railway. Okay, yes, the stream will just run in 1 hour left. So, yeah. Man, hope I stay home next week and next Saturday. Not tomorrow. So I can go to Splatfest. So I can participate in the Triforce Splatfest. Yeah. Prelude or not. I hope I don't miss out. That would be exciting. I'm gonna be excited as long as I stay where I need. I'm gonna be excited. Okay, so every single narration. Detention block. Detention block breach. Not seen or 70. Did it even bridge like this, like the General Huxley's bridge? Detention block bridge? Okay, maybe they meant to say this. Prisoners not seen or never seen. Prisoner. Oh. Let me put text. Come on, let me put. Prisoners not seen or 17. Wow, the last word is just really odd. 17. Okay, I misheard it. I think I misheard it. There they are. Fire. There they are. Fire. There they are. Fire. There they are. Fire. There they are. There they are. Fire. Fire. There they are. Fire. There they are. Fire. Yeah, they're trying to aim for us, but how did they miss? How? Yeah. Fire! Fire! Oh. Take cover, recruits. Okay, what did I use for Finn? Take cover, recruits. Okay. That's for Finn. Chill. Take cover, recruits. Take cover, recruits. Take cover, recruits. Take cover, recruits. Oh, that's volleyballs. This is volleyball. Anyone is back in the blaster. If anyone back in the blaster. If anyone back in the blaster. Anyone's back. Now's a good time. Ah. Now it's a good time. Now's a good time. Now's a good time. Ah. Ah. This game. Just below us. The escape pod's just below us. The escape pod. The escape pod just below us. Wait. Why are you going up? Wait, why are you going up? The escape pod is just below us. Wait, why are you going up? Wait, why are you going up? Wait, why are you going? I said. Sit down, up is bad. Yes. Didn't get a meltdown when we were cycling, but cycling with a couple of ATP mates. But yes, didn't even lose my mind. But we've been to a different place to go recycling. If for those who already saw my YouTube stories, especially if it's just photos. I said, down. Up is bad. Up is bad. Here, right here. Never teen. Up is real bad. Up is real bad. Up is real bad. Up is real bad. Up is real. Up is real. Priority. Priority. What did you say? What did you say? What the hell did you say? Why? Man, and yeah, once again, very like kind of misunderstanding. Feel like Prioritizing. Priority alert. What? Priority alert. 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 Detachment to the Detachment to the Detachment to the Detachment to the Detention to 17. Detachment to the Detachment to the Detachment to the 17. Detachment to the Priority alert. Detachment to the Okay. Okay. Same music. Great. So we don't need to see again. Use escape process for us. Take those out. Hurry. Wow, someone did the last ditch cancellation. I see. Okay, so yes. Good. Man. Just maybe do one POV. Phew. Maybe. Where it says I'm in the same area. Where was just below? The escape pods just below us. Just do Whoa, he may say taking foes down or take the turbo down. He goes down. Hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry. Oh no. Ugh. Why aren't you letting me? Why doesn't it let me put text? Taking foes down. Yeah. No, don't hurt. Hurry. Hurry. No, no, no. Stop. Sit down. He said down. Facing any figures on the other left. Ooh, what did we say? What can I use for this? We are to level. No, you're talking very fast. You're talking pretty fast. Yeah.
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape homes. The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners. They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us. You underestimate their conviction. Break the shields. Shields? I see no evidence.
Oh, perfect.
This does not look good.
Increasing anyone to organization. Increasing anyone to yes.
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape homes. This does not look good.
This is not so good. This is not so good. Ooh, yeah. 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 They're now gonna pay for all you speak. It is your destiny. It is your. You're now gonna pay for Wilson.
This does not look good.
This does not look good.
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape homes.
Find another way down to the escape ports.
Try to find another way down to the escape pods. The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
Let's put meme text. The resistance will tend to rescue prisoners.
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners. The resistance will. The resistance. The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners. Try to find another way down to the escape pods. The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners. They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
Okay.
Terminating with a new knife. Now the time to be will be is worth a shot. Full reverse. The authority of the First Order resist.
Oh, I thought I already used that. Fresh.
They have neither the resource.
Neither
Resources nor the courage. They have neither the resources. They have neither the resources nor.
resources.
Resources nor the courage.
The courage to engage us.
Resources nor the courage to engage us. They have neither the resources nor the courage. They have neither the resources. They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us. You want to underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields. They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us. You underestimate their conviction. You underestimate their conviction. You underestimate their conviction. You underestimate their you underestimate their conviction.
You underestimate your good.
You underestimate their conviction.
You underestimate their conviction.
Their conviction. You underestimate their conviction. Their conviction. Conviction. You underestimate their 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 conviction. Raise the shields.
Raise the shields. Raise the shields. Raise the shields.
Raise the shields. Shields. I see no evidence. Shields. I see no evidence. Shields.
see no evidence.
No lyrics for a while.
Shields. I see no evidence. Break the shields. Shields. I see no evidence.
Ew. I see no.
Shields. I see no evidence. Shields. I see no evidence. Shields. I see no evidence. Shields. I see no evidence.
All personnel to their stations. Body alarm.
Stop, the prisoners have escaped. Stop, the prisoners have escaped. Stop, the prisoners have escaped. Stop,
Pleasure.
stop, the prisoners have escaped.
too. Sir, the prisoner have escaped. Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
Stop, the prisoners have escaped. Stop, the prisoners have escaped.
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
Stop, the prisoners have escaped. Stop, the prisoners have escaped. Stop, the prisoners have escaped.
But ultimately hopeless. But ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Yeah. That's it now, right? He has tried to guess should do Indiana Jones first. That's no single writer. And it's just pretty cool. Cool experience. Cool. Monster voice. Like a monster. I'm brave.
Stop, the prisoners have escaped. Stop, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave or I'm brave? How brave? How brave? Okay, maybe he meant to say how brave. That makes more sense, referring to us. But ultimately hopeless. Be equal to There's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to run. There's nowhere. Find the faithful cannons. Find the faithful cannons. Find the faithful cannons. Find the faithful cannons. Find the faithful cannons.
I see no evidence. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
Okay, let's switch. Okay, man, I'm so heavily focused on this.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us. You underestimate their conviction. Break the shields. Shields? I see no evidence. But ultimately hopeless.
No worry. Okay, no more lyrics until this segment. All systems personnel. All system personnel. Wow, I'm just going to the right so fast. Wow, okay, so maybe I'm still not trying to rush, but so what do I do? So yeah, maybe we'll just relocate these lyrics to my Google Drive, to one of my Google Docs. If I do have so much spare time, we could, if as long as I keep the edited video for long periods of time afterwards. Okay.
I know that I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause.
Okay, so the computer didn't even. Power systems personnel. Power systems personnel. Abandon ship. Abandon ship. Ship. I repeat. Abandon ship. I repeat. Abandon ship. Destroy the bathroom. Destroy the what? I don't know. Let's keep it this way.
There's no escape. There's no escape.
Okay, I don't have to finish it entirely. There's no escape. Okay, so when I have spare time, alrighty. Boom. Okay, nauseating. Okay, yeah, all the way to the Kylo Ren's finale. Kylo Ren's final appearance in 2 modes. As an in-person, lifelike in person.
There's no escape. There's no escape. There's no escape. There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base.
You will tell me the location of the secret base. You will tell me the location of the secret. You would
Tell me the location of the secret base.
He's still. You would tell me the location of the secret base. You would tell.
You will tell me the location. You will tell me the location. You will tell me the location of the secret base. You will tell me the location of the secret base.
And you will. Yeah, you're talking fast.
You will tell me the location of the secret. You will tell me the location of the secret base. You will tell me the location of the secret base. You will tell me the location of the secret base. You will tell me the location of the secret base.
Then I'll destroy you.
And then I will destroy you.
Then I'll destroy you.
And the resistance. And then I will destroy you.
Then I'll destroy you. And then I'll destroy you. And then I will destroy you.
And then I will destroy you. And then I will destroy. And then I will destroy you. And the resistance.
And the resistance. And the resistance. Ah!
And the resistance.
Ah! God! No! Ah! Ah! No! Oh no! No! Okay, now we all made all the way to the B mode. Yeah, capture on my first time on Rising Resistance. A mode to B mode. Oh, and I'm forgetting where I'm going. Making me spend the railway. Yes. And only a day away to Hyperspace Mountain, so I'll take my last ride on the Space Mountain. Oh. Doesn't start until May 1st. So I do have a last day of Space Mountain, the old regular Space Mountain in 2005. Okay. Wow. Okay. Two more sensitives. Your efforts on wish. You cannot escape. Okay, really one more sentence. Hmm. Okay. Okay, just one more segment actually. Your precious resistance is about to be destroyed. Resistance is about to be destroyed. Your precious resistance is about to be destroyed. Okay, we stop right here. Only have the finale, final part left. There you go. Okay. Phew, that is a lot. Wow. That is a lot of the ride, you guys. Wow. That's B mode. Okay. Okay, yes. Ooh. Lyrics turns out to be as accurate as possible. Yes, including both modes of Kylo Ren, seeing Kylo Ren. Two ways of seeing Kylo Ren. Lifelike appearance. Yes, the lyrics is not entirely accurate. So, quote unquote, the lyrics isn't entirely accurate, but this is my best I can do. Best I can understand these words, these lines of the ride, and the experience. Okay, so I'll stop right here after the Kylo Ren segment. So yeah, then yeah, one more thing. Oh, did I do that already? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I think I'll leave out, stop right here. Okay, I'll call it the stream. So, what's the maximum expected? Oh yeah, that's almost what I expect. So, I don't know about you guys. Heavily focused on Vyond and the Rise of Resistance lyrics video. All right. So y'all, if you guys enjoyed this stream and keeping updated and see how my reactions of the reported news, like the animatronic dragon, maleficent dragon being caught on fire, the second one being the belated Big Bear Mountain coaster testing footage and some area footage that's unpopular. And lastly, the T3 Kentucky Kingdom closure announcement, retiring for not a reviewed reason yet. Okay, and yeah, decided to get started with the new Mickey Snivy cartoon to not completely leave my Vyond career behind. And lastly, my riser assistance. But yeah, 2 days in a row, I just received 2 Boys and Dribbly fan arts, a sketch and a complete drawing. Okay, please. You can either rate any way you like or dislike. Doesn't really matter, but it's your opinions. But comment below if you have any drawing suggestions next for Magma or something major in my DeviantArt account to post. But yes, I hope I get back to posting other stuff besides birthday specials real soon. But yeah, keep fingers crossed. But yes, heavily focused on these two. And yes, be sure to. But yes, and yeah, as well as suggestions of Mickey Snivy cartoons or Greg and Murray if you guys are fans of Tuga and Bertie. And yeah, most importantly, be sure to subscribe to both my main YouTube channel and my second YouTube channel. So how I review content. But yes, videos like edited POVs, 2 series that I currently have, like the Wiggles to get Bertie combined, and yeah, Mickey Snivy cartoons. And some rare stuff like BGMs or unusual POVs. And yes, I post some edited and rare YouTube shorts, rare stuff like Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway stuff, and some edited ones like safety spiels, and sometimes Vyond videos that are originally made vertically. Yeah, and occasionally live stream. But yes, I'll do the next live stream in the next Splatfest, the Zelda themed Splatfest for my birthday. Yeah, I hope I get my birthday special done before this day. Otherwise, it may be slightly belated. And this is my second channel, so this is where I post copyright-free stuff, even with copyrighted songs, but still the aspects of the video is still copyright-free and nevertheless. But guys, I'm really sorry. Okay, yes, I'll tell you the apology later. And majority of YouTube Shorts goes in there. But no matter which ones that are unedited. So which are rail fanning clips and off-ride shots and walkthroughs, mini walkthroughs, and some some slenders. Okay. Or some fangled nonsense. And this is where I live stream most of the time. Here and there. But I do StreamYards on all StreamYards here on my second channel nowadays. So that must be all the contents I can explain. Even though it's not very fast. So, well, thanks for those who are interested to keep updated of my stuff and see what I'm up to. And maybe we'll see you maybe this weekend. I don't know. So I may be too busy to do a stream on Saturday or Sunday. And yeah, next week will be likely for my birthday weekend. In terms of live streaming. So yeah, promise to boost myself back up to posting stuff frequently in DeviantArt to have my activity back again. And yeah, I promise to get the Goofy Superior's Magma out before the trial ends for the next couple of weeks. So yeah, with that being said, I'm going to conclude things with a countdown. So this is going to be an exit thing. Ready and go.